everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastically. Oh, damn, it's another Sunday. It's another Sunday, which means it's time for playing some Pokemans. How's the weekend treating you all? I hope it's good. Today's gonna be a good day because I get to play some Pokemans, hang out with y'all, and it is also mine and Nicole's 1-year anniversary. We've been dating for a whole ding-dang year. Wowee. So I don't know. We'll probably end up doing something special or whatnot tonight. So the stream might end up getting cut a little bit early, maybe like 3 o'clock or so. We'll do something with that. Congrats on the cute. Aw, thanks, friendos. But in the meantime, we've got some Pokemon to play, and last time, last time we had a rough go. I cannot believe we lost Sobble. I can't believe we lost Sobble. They killed our starter. But that being said, we do have a good team, and I do not think that this run is over by a long shot. We just got started, and I think we've got a good team. How did we lose Sobble? I underestimated a Snover. I was like, Snover, and then I was like, Leafage. Was not prepared for that, and it one-shot Sobble, unfortunately. So that's just the way it goes. Hope you're happy I got this game because of this, and I'm having a good time. I am happy that you're having a good time. That sounds great. My personal file, I ended up beating it. Now I'm on the hunt to collect all the Pokemans. I'm at about 267, I think. So I'm slowly getting there. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I really like the new feature on the Pokedex, the recommendations. I think it's awesome. That kind of recommends what Pokemon you should go look for next. I think it's really, really cool. I remember, are you gonna download the Meowth the mystery gift for the run? Long Boy is Long. So maybe I'll download it just so that I have 2, because I've got it on my main file, but having, I guess, 1 as trade fodder is probably good. But then again, I imagine everybody's probably gonna have this thing. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think we should use it on the run, but maybe. Did you enjoy the 7th gym? Yeah. So, okay. At this point, now that I've beaten it, there may be some spoilies, and that's just gonna have to be how it goes, so I apologize in advance. We're gonna do our best not to. That being said, Rubber Clucky, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said, Ben, if you knew who the leader of Team Yell was, you'd know that they could beat up Guzma. I disagree. I guess no. I think Guzma could beat the crap out of Piers. I'm just saying. Someone was like, you like Team Yell way more, and I do. I think Piers is a great character, but Guzma and Team Skull are still the best team, and Team Yell wishes they were as cool as Team Skull. That's all I'm saying. Being the 1st of December, the entire wild area is snow, so heads up. Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. But I mean, we're out of the wild area right now, and we're making our way towards the first gym. We're just about to get there, actually. Piers is better than Guzma. Sorry, not sorry. Well, I mean, you can live in your fantasy world where Guzma is not the best, but that's okay. Team Marnie over Guzma? Well, all right, see, you got me there a little bit. I love Marnie. I think Marnie's great. I definitely ship the Protag and Marnie together. Female Protag and Marnie together. Trust me. Marnie is most definitely not straight. Is that why it's been hailing all day? Yeah, I've noticed that in a lot of the areas. It's an interesting time to have the game come out and have it be based on like weather and stuff. We're getting a lot of ice Pokemon and stuff. But yeah, so we're gonna continue on with our run. We'll go down through all of our Pokemon, but first, First, we gotta read these subs. So, starting us off with the day is Fenris Schaefer for 11 months. Welcome back, friend. Thank you. I really appreciate that. DeFay for 5 months saying, yo, what up, Ben? Hope you're doing well and having a nice weekend. I am. Yesterday was great. For those of you who've been following for a while, you were probably acquainted with my good friend Ross. He was in town, and we all went. I went for dinner with it was myself, Nicole, Ross, and TQ. We went for some food, and then we played some board games, and I got to hug him and stuff. And yeah, I miss Ross. And he was mentioning, he's just like, I was like, I miss having you on the stream, and he was just like, well, you know how to fix that. So maybe we'll have to. Maybe we'll have to bring back Siege Friends one of these days, just so we can see more Ross. Castle Otranto with 24 months, 2 years, 2 whole years of support. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Shimdog was taken for 14 months. Welcome back. Arconic Energy with that brand new sub. I'm sure you have subbed here before. I'm almost certain of it. And thank you. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate that. Forsaken 401 for 9 months saying, it's a new sub, baby. I was told I don't have to work today, so extra bonus. Nice. Add that babby to the dentist pile. Pharmacist Judge for 28 months saying, yay, I get to see you on Friday. Yeah, that's true. So a reminder, next week, I'm leaving for PAX Unplugged. I leave on Wednesday. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting couple of weekends. This will probably be the last Pokemon unless I can figure out a way to do it from the road. I guess I probably could. I could probably stream this off my laptop. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if maybe I can do a Pokemon stream from afar. Bladeness was 17 months. Welcome back, friend. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. There's plenty of snow outside, so getting to enjoy some stream time with Ben and all you good folks. Yeah, I miss the snow. I miss having snow everywhere. Are you flying home between PAX and Command Fest? Yes, indeed. It's so much flying. I'm gonna go all the way to Philadelphia, then come all the way back to Victoria, then go all the way to Washington D.C., then come all the way back to Victoria. So yeah. It's gonna be a while. Cheesemo with 18 months. Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. You got 8 inches last night? Wink. No, that's a lot of snow. Holy moly. I do have a snack. This is our child in the back, but she's sleeping because it's sleeping time. Also, I mentioned, or TQ told me, that there was somebody in chat that mentioned that they legitimately can't watch my streams anymore because of having Sable there, and it squeaks them out, and I apologize for that. But this is a snake-friendly zone, and I apologize if you've got that phobia. But I love my daughter very much, and too much to not have her bring out. As long as it's not a spider we get, well, that's the same thing, right? But I don't know. I'm not to discredit anybody's feelings because they're all valid. But if somebody brought out their pet spider on stream, I'd be like, ugh, don't like it, but I'd be fine. But I get it. Ben, did you end up catching or seeing a Mr. Mime, one of my favorite new Pokemon? So I have both a Mr. Mime and a Mr. Rhyme on my main file. I hate them. I hate them so much, and I say this as a Mr. Mime enthusiast. I think Mr. Mime is dope, but I can't. I hate new Galarian Mr. Mime.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the best Pokemon ever created?
Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme, you do not like them that way. The new ones?
I actually haven't seen Mr. Rhyme, but
the new Mr. Rhyme, you like him? Mr. Rhyme's got a mustache, a top hat, and a little ice can.
Oh, then Bob does.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh, Nicole.
You just have sick Mr. Rhyme.
Get out of here! Charlie Chaplin mon, yeah. Mr. Rhyme fucks. It's alright. Everybody's allowed to have the Pokemon they love and dislike. Unknown Poet with that 4-month resub saying Mr. Mime says ha cha cha. Thank you so much, friend. All right. Well, let's get to it. Let's play some of them Pokemans. Let's go over what we've got on our team though first. So, we've got Belle, who is our cutie fly, and honestly, probably the strongest member of our entire team. Yeah, Belle's whole thing is they are a punk rocker that wears a leather jacket and a tutu from the thrift store, and I kind of like the idea, honestly. I think we've done it before, but I love the idea of all these people being in a band together. So I kind of envisioned Belle being our vocalist. That's sort of how I feel about him. We've got Flint. He's the truck driver for the band. You know, our roadie supreme. Well, not our roadie, I guess. He's our trucker supreme. What was the teamster? I guess is the word. Yeah. He's honestly saving our butts a little bit. We really needed a rock Pokemon. We've got Remy, who is our Corvisquire. Remy is I don't know how they fit into the band. Maybe they're the bass player. But they're a card shark. They love to gamble. That's sort of their whole deal. And they're quite good at it. We've got Mochi, who is our fashionista on Pokestagram, as we've called it. Maybe kind of the hype builder, the marketer for our band. We need a name for this band eventually. Remy's gonna F shit up, trust me. Oh, I believe it. Corviknight's quite strong. We've got Freya, who is Belle's best friend and works as the bouncer for the band. All the while, yeah, making it as a boxing MMA fighter. Yeah. Ooh, Remy definitely rocks the keytar. I like that. Yeah, Remy's a keytar player. And then finally, we've got Eva, who is our Dottler. And is a mad scientist type nerd that loves eating donuts. And so since we're going into the band sort of vibe, Eva is the lighting person. Eva is almost certainly the person who does like the lighting and like stage effects and stuff like that. Belle and the Brawlers. Ooh, that's not bad, Rubber Clucky. I like that. Is a living drum kit. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, Eva has her own personal lighting. Yeah, like so she shoots it out and yeah, I like that. So Eva is you? I could get with that. I do actually. Dottler might be my new favorite bug Pokemon. Just because it's a bug that doesn't suck. Not to imply that all the bug Pokemon suck, but Dottler is so good at early stages just because of its like really high defense and special defense. It is a tank. Yeah, he's the tech. So that's kind of our team here. In terms of moves, we've got a decent spread. We're definitely, I don't know. I think at some point, unfortunately, we might end up getting rid of Remy. We'll see. We'll see. Dottler's final evolution is great. Yeah. Orbeetle is real sick. So as you can see, we're very close to the first gym. We do, like we said, we do have Cutie Fly. Which means we've got like bug moves and whatnot to deal. So I think we'll be good. We also have Corvisquire and stuff, so all kinds of different options here. We're definitely gonna want to swap. We don't really have a lot of good ways to deal with Steel. I guess we've got Freya. Let's swap there. Hey, MTG Nerd Girl, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Friends, if you're not following MTG Nerd Girl, please do so. She's so great. Just overall 10 out of 10 human. Yeah, the team, we've got actual, like, reasonable coverage. I think what I'd like to get is, like, maybe an electric Pokemon, but we'll see. What really does help is the fact that we're able to choose between Overworld and Random Grass. I'm a little worried for the future. For like healing and stuff like that, specifically on our PP usage. So we've got to get the Caparajah curry to get the PP refilling. Which I believe there's a, yeah, there is. Shake, 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 shake. Yeah, well, I mean, we do get that toxicity, so that'll actually be helpful. And then, fortunately, too, if we can get them to, come on, there we go. All right, I'm not gonna push it any further. If we can get them to from a toxel to a toxicity before the fairy gym, we'll be laughing. I'm close to evolving Toxel and I can't wait to see what it can do. Rusty Magus, Toxicity was the house on my personal playthrough. Toxicity bucks. Like, it is the best Pokemon on my squad. Overdrive is such a good move. Yeah, right, Lepa Berries. Yeah, that'll definitely help us out there. Hello. Ooh, yeah, Ponytail wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, Overdrive's real good. Hitmonchan was your surprise buddy in your Nuzlocke. Nice. You did not evolve until after you became champ? Yeah, it was surprisingly like the gym that I noticed it the most was in Rahan's gym. And I'm not gonna say why, but people who have done it will know why I like Overdrive so much. But yeah, Rahan's gym, also the best gym in this game. Rahan, I respect Game Freak so much more for doing what they did with Rahan's gym. Such a good idea, and I hope they do more stuff like that in the future. All right, let's. I guess we'll dazzle it. That was the Draken gym, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Koi. Trying something new. Sleepy Monster Studios with a 4-month resub saying Ben playing Sword and Shield Nuzlocke, me painting a weekend off. Today's shaping up to be pretty good. Nice. I hope it is as amazing as you need it to be. All right, leveling up. So my biggest fear on a Nuzlocke is the inevitable Dynamax creep that happens. It's gonna be rough. I'm glad that I've beaten the game now before I'm doing this Nuzlocke, because it's gonna be a hell of a thing. Oh, thank you. Oh, right, it's day one of our advent calendar. Yeah. We got a Kinder Surprise advent calendar. Thank you, my love. All right, let's kill this Yamper. Rahan's gym is a fountain of lies regarding his type. A little bit, yeah. Abomasnow is my first sleeper for me after I got Snowbird. So that's the thing, right? I actually I love Abomasnow. The issue is it's just got so many weaknesses. But it's like, if you, looking at me, if we were talking about the team that I would have, if I was in the anime or whatever, I definitely would be somebody that has an Abomasnow and a Mamoswine. I would have all these these snowy Pokemon because I love the snow. It's my jam. Rahan is kind of like Lance from Ruby in that regard, a little bit, yeah. I'd be Canada type, big time. Nothing wrong with a Hail team. I'm curious, by the way, how oh, we could have had an Milkry and then an Alcremie. I'm curious how are any folks doing the competitive scene right now? What's it looking like? What's the sitch, Wade? I don't know what we can use here. I think don't we have a steel type Pokemon? No, we don't. Nobody's got steel moves either. Oh. I think I'll just keep absorbing. Not like we're ever gonna use it. Choice Scarf Ditto. Alright. Eviolite Corsola. Ooh, okay. Dragapult and Mimikyu are a huge menace. Makes sense. I'm really excited to learn at Mana Leak as well. But I decided before I do it that I kind of want to finish my Pokedex. Which, speaking of, I think there's a couple of sword or a couple of shield Pokemon that I need because Pokemon Home isn't out yet. I can't transfer Pokemon from this file over to my sword, which is really annoying. I wish there was a way to transfer Pokemon from your shield and sword that are on the same console, but that's outside of Pokemon Home. I love competitive Pokemon so much, I need to get back into it. Yeah, well, that's what I want to learn. That's my goal here. After we finish the Nuzlocke, Sundays are going to continue to be Pokemon Sundays. And we're going to do things like, yeah, learn competitive, do shiny hunting, all that kind of jazz. Do raids together. You can find a third party to be the middleman. True. I've got a couple of the Shield exclusives, because Brownie Points was kind enough to send me some earlier on. But yeah, I noticed there's like easy to catch ones that I don't have. What's its butt? The penguin with the ice head. There's a hashtag Pokemon channel in the Benchineering Discord. True. I should hit up y'all. Ice Q, yeah, that's a Shield exclusive. Which apparently also a surprisingly strong Pokemon. I already have Ponyta. So I've got like the harder to find ones, but I don't have just like the exclusives that are like easy to find, I believe. All right, let's continue making our way. Let's fight all the trainers because we're gonna need that experience. Ice Cube's a surprise sweeper, but is supremely weak to special. Okay. Want to save a Shield playthrough to try and stream? Yeah. I mean, I love Pokemon, so when a new game comes out like this, I'm like, as a Pokemon streamer, I'm just like, yes. The exclusives that you can only get in specific weather conditions gave me the most trouble. Yeah. It's also the trading Pokemon. Like, I need to turn my Carablast and stuff into like an Excalibur and those kind of things. As well as like, fortunately, I guess like you can get a lot of the trading evolutions through either raids or through random like Pokemon there. Just because, yeah, like for example, I managed to find a Gourgeist, which means I don't have to trade my Pumpkaboo. Potato Cat with 100 bits. Thank you so much, saying Mamoswine best pig. Yes, indeed, I love Mamoswine. And Pyrovok with 100 bits as well. Thank you, both of you. I really, really appreciate that. Do that. All right. Hey, Edvine, welcome. Gonna play through Sword and stream a Steel run. Ooh, sick. I like that. That sounds cool. Paralysis. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll do that too. That's kind of the reason why I bought both of them, was so one can be like my main file, and then this Shield copy we can just redo as much as we want. There are so many Steel types, yeah. All right, come on, Belle. Come on. Whoa! Pyrovok? Holy moly! Thank you very much, friend. That's super kind of you. So first off, Pyrovok, thank you for that brand new Twitch Prime sub. I really, really appreciate that. And secondly, Pyrovok coming on in with 10 gift subs. Can we get a bunch of hearts in chat? To formerly Beef, Real Gamer Thage, Red Griffin 42, Flangedale, Man on Horse, Elevation 4000, Vezon, Ghost Valve, Danger Dank, and Mr. Craig. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a terrific day. Ooh, silver powder. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so good. We're gonna throw that on our... Oh shoot, I forgot to get rid of paralysis. We'll throw that on Belle, and I think her leech life should probably just end up sweeping now. Oh, arena trap! You gotta be kidding me. Oh no! Okay, shoot. Yeah. Alright. I'm having a great day. You're gonna be at Command Fest DC? I sure am. It's gonna be a good time. I'm very, very pumped for this. Thank you again, Powerlock. Okay. I'm gonna use some Pewter Crunchies. We're gonna be fine. Belle's good. Wow. Already knows Bulldoze. That's spooky. Dazzling Gleam. How much time have you spent on your main account on your trainer card? Shockingly little, Evo. Although my trainer looks dope as hell. Honestly, I kind of just want to put pause on this real quick and show you. I'm very, very happy with my current trainer's look. She's goals. All right, here, hold on. Let me get out of here. Doop doop doo. All right, let me just save. All right. Let me show you my girl. All right. You probably saw there. Nicole and I have started playing Ring Fit. Super good. Super good. It actually it has enticed us to like work out and stuff. Yeah, Pixie Proxy. I was doing some raids last night. Thank you for the help. That were you helping me with that Butterfree battle? It was a hell of a thing. So this is my girl. Look how good she looks. Fuck yeah. Come on, give me that. There we go. Oh no, Sneasel! Whoops. So I'm currently training a bunch of Pokemon, and I believe that means that, yeah, Tamale's fainted. Uh-oh. Time to get out of there. Anyways, yeah. Very, very, very happy with her look. I want to swap those boots out for black boots though. So that's my girl. I'm getting close to finishing. Well, I'm over halfway there. All right. Fruit Loops, yeah. No, that's great. I'm training a bunch of Pokemon just to finish the Pokedex right now. So it's like I've got my starter, who's Tamale, and then just a party full of Pokemon that just need to evolve. I love your meat, yeah. I made it so that when anybody friend lists me and they see it, it's just like I'm looking into their soul. The Goth Punk is the real endgame in Galar, yeah. It's so expensive. Those leather jackets are like 100,000. It's wild. Are there any Nuzlocke or rule changes to the overworld mechanic? Kind of. Basically, Aristal, what we're doing is we're doing polls. So before we go into a zone, we poll the chat and you choose if we want to pick an overworld Pokemon or a random grass Pokemon. And then, yeah, depending on what the poll says, that's what we go for. Napalm Sideburns with 27 months saying, yay, Pokemons and friends. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome back. And Fortune Rhoda with 11 months, also using that Twitch Prime. Thank you. If you get Meowth with NMAX coin and then Lux Incense. Oh, I have not actually even tried that. That's a great idea, Potato Cat. Buy luxury balls for Watts and then sell the balls to NPCs? Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know, Evacron. I've been spending my Watts on raids. And upgrading my bike. Ooh, Pin Missile. I think Leech Life is probably still better for us. So in essence, you coin flip on using either Overworld or random encounters? Yeah, basically, Aristal. So I know some people have done things like put on a blindfold and just sort of run into the grass. But honestly, this game has... So Sword and Shield isn't necessarily hard as much as... I don't want to say cheap. I want to say it's got a lot of one-hit mechanics. So you really do need to vary it up, you know? You need to actually have like a balanced team or you're just not gonna make it. Pyrovok with 1,000 bits as well, saying have to get back to work but wanted to stop by your stream and drop some bits and such. Have a great day. Well, Pyrovok, thank you so much. I hope you have a terrific day at work. I really appreciate that, and we'll see you around, okay? Thank you. Never liked pin missile as a move? It depends, Rusty Magus, because if you've got that skill link, then it's actually not bad. Did you consider doing one overworld, one grass per route, knowing Sword and Shield's difficulty / one shot? I definitely did, but I thought it would just be. I honestly just thought that, you know, putting the power in your hands was just as chaotic as putting on a blindfold, you know? Oh, is that how that works, Eva? All right, I'll definitely have to finish. I haven't done all the Roto rallies yet. I've also been spending my my watts on the diggin' homies because I don't have all the dinosaurs yet either. Which, all right, I don't know if we talked about this yet. What are people's opinions on the dinosaurs in this game? I don't love them. This might be my least favorite generation for dinosaurs, but I'm curious. They're great. I just feel bad for some of them. Horrifying in concept, yeah. Damn it. The Cold Dragon looks so sad. Yeah, the Cold Dragon, I feel like even its Pokedex entry, how it's an electrical Pokemon because I just don't want to get paralyzed. It's an electrical Pokemon because it's shivering all the time from the lower half of its body. It's like that's super messed up. Dracovish is apparently a beating. I could see that. They just look like they're in pain, yeah. Yeah, the concept is also just sort of messed up how you hand it to effectively a mad doctor. And are like, make this Pokemon a thing. Here's why I love them. Alright, hold on. Let's see what you got in Bater. That's a very good tweet. That is very much what they feel like. Alright. It has Vicious Ren, which doubles if you go first, then doubles when you have Strong Jaw. Holy moly. That does sound really strong. I'm trying to conserve all of our leech lives. We're gonna need them. We're basically participating in a make your own Mewtwo program. Oh, it's true. Are we the baddies? Alright. I think we've battled all the trainers. Oh, there's an item there. I need it. I just want to have a backup in case Belle has some issues. I think it was supposed to be Eva. Actually, I mean, we've got Remy as well. Remy, you know Peck and shit, right? Or Pluck, I think? Yeah, okay. Oop. Yeah, we're gonna go... Right, I forgot about that, Stellar Butch. We'll go see the Poke Center sister. Because it doesn't count as using a Poke Center. Alright. Were you planning on evolving Mochi? No, only because you actually can't. The special Eevee cannot evolve, which is unfortunate. The days of Omastar and Kabutops are over. All hail Franken Dinos. I'm curious, of all the fossil Pokemon, what is your favorite? I think... Trying to think. There's all these items we left. Archops for being so unique. Archops is sweet. It's just fucking defeatist, man. It's... I don't know why. Why? I figured there was gonna be a lot of Tyrant ones, boats, yeah. Archops and now Dracovish. Seems like Dracovish is like the one that everybody cares about, but it's also like the least creepy of them all. Aerodactyl's a good choice, yeah. I mean, I actually really like Bastiodon. I know that's not one that a lot of people would pick, but I just like his big stupid shield head. I really like defensive Pokemon. He says as a stall competitive player. Aggro in Pokemon, or Aggro and Magic stall in Pokemon. Yeah, Aurorius is great too. Yeah, so just Dazzling Gleam. Trying to think who else is like decent. I'm not really a huge fan of Caracosta. Actually, I like I like Cradilly. Hey, it's my child. I'm gonna eat them and gain their power. There we go. You have a soft spot for Cradilly from when you played competitive? Yeah. What commanders are you bringing to Command Fest? So I'm bringing Carador, Pod, and then I haven't decided for the other ones. But I'm probably gonna make 2 more. I just haven't had a chance to actually like sit down and build with the move and stuff. I've actually made my pile of magic shit is all there. I just haven't had a chance to fully go through it. Pokemon TCG, aggro or stall? I have no idea. I should definitely learn. Like I'm aware of like how it operates, but I don't know. Only a little bit. Oh no. Wooloo, no! Stop! I just like how they were like, you know what? We'll just have them roll around. What's up, buddy? Milo is so weird. His nose is lost within his freckles, and it creeps me out. I am indeed one of the gym challengers. Alright, we're gonna have to kick your butt. Please don't Dynamax the crap out of me. The TCG power level is nuts. I love it so much. I really want to try. But again, I think the #1 thing that irked me about the online version of the TCG was that I couldn't trade or like buy singles or anything like that. It was incredibly frustrating. There was no way as like a new player to get into buying just like into a deck that I wanted to play. But I know that they also have like the pre-cons and stuff like that that are like a whole league, which is really cool. All right, let's go talk to Sonya. Just gotta go up the hill. Follow our cute little pupper. You've battled 326 Wooloo so far in your search for a shiny. I wish you luck, Kue. I still haven't done any like shiny looking. I don't have a shiny in Sword and Shield yet. Oh fuck! It was Force of Habit. It's okay. It's okay. We literally just went to the sister. It's fine. The sister's just up the hill. Yep, look, we gotta pave the save. Well, you know how we deal with cheating in this stream. You know how we deal with cheating in this stream. There we go. Enjoy the gift subs. All right, let's buy some potions and stuff. Okay. Do we have crap we can sell? Not really. That's fine. Oh wait, we do. I went to the wrong thing. Stardust! I know we could sell these to collectors, but I don't think we're gonna be there on the right day. Don't need Pokeballs. Definitely, probably, maybe need... We're actually doing okay. Buy 2 potions. I thought you just banned everyone in chat like Adam. No, I ain't about that life. Yeah, we get Great Balls after the grass gym, so we'll come back. In this game, they do Rusty Magus. It's in what town is it? Stowe on the side. There's a dude who every day asks for a different one of those items. Did you get the expert belt on your main run? I think I don't actually know. Why was the Poke Center cheating? So on this Nuzlocke, we're only healing through random NPCs and camping and items and stuff. No actual using of Pokemon centers. But fortunately, like we said, the person who does the full heal is literally just up the road, so that's negligible. But later on, we're gonna have to be careful with it. It's literally second nature. Like I wasn't even like conscious of my hands. Like I was just like, oh, Pokemon Center, walk straight. Oh, okay, I'll have to go grab that Evo. I definitely haven't done that then. God, Yamper's so freaking cute. I love Sonia's character arc, by the way. Look at that big old thing. What could it possibly be? I'm gonna say it's the darkest day because, well, you know what's up. McClintock, thank you so much for those 28 months in a row, by the way. I really appreciate saying it's been 28 months of support for my favorite streamer? Me? I appreciate that. And I'm so happy to be supporting someone who does so much for his community and the people around him. Keep being an amazing individual, Ben. You're awesome. Why are you being so nice to me, McClintock? What do you want, my blood? Super Writer Andy with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Ooh, thanks for those nuggets, Anya. I appreciate it. And Drain with 13 months with that brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, friend. Thank you. See, it doesn't look like that Pokemon. I have a theory now for the third game. Oh, you think they are gonna do a third game or like a Ultra Sword and Shield? Oh, I didn't even know that was there. I was just clicking randomly. Man, oh, we gotta be one of my new favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Greedent. I love Greedent. Wait, but I'm not tall enough to be the friggin' Sojourn or whatever its name is. Look how cute we are. Hey kid, let me sit on your shoulders. Isn't a vial of blood your $50 patron reward? It should be. Oh god. Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Trebuchet. I mean, there was always the joke of Pokemon Gun. All right, team. Well, it's time for our first gym. I'm a little worried, but I have faith in us. I think we can do this. There we go. Pokemon Spear. Freya's going in the box. Well, we don't need to keep her in the box. Like, she can still be here. So let's make sure everybody's holding what we want them to hold. So Belle, I'm actually gonna give you the silver powder so that that's stronger. Flint, you're not gonna go out, but I mean, I might as well give you this hardstone anyway. Sharp beak for Remy. And then I think the rest will be fine. I think we're good. Yeah. Hey, Lord Gale for 26 months. Thank you so much for all you do, Lord Gale. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. 26 months. Ooh, Pokemon Wand. I'd like it. Ah, Hop's already got the badge. You fuck. Yeah, we've got 2 bugs and a burb. Like, I'm not tremendously worried. It's legitimately just making sure that we go first and Dynamax the crap out of them. Hey, I love Ball Guy. Ball Guy scared me at first, but it was only because I wasn't privy to Ball Guy's ways. Now I'm all about Ball Guy. Till the very end. Ah, Galarian Meowth for a regular Meow. Oh, no. I don't want to buy uniforms. Ball Guy is love, Ball Guy is life. Yeah. Are you using the shiny claws in this Nuzlocke? Yeah, if we find a shiny for sure, I'll catch it. Alright, let's do it, team. Did you notice that Ball Guy, the Pokemon circle's on the back of his head? Well, it's kind of like, because he's an adult who's like, hello, fellow trainers, and sits in the back of chair instead of sit in the back of ball. I feel bad when people don't use it. Yeah. Maybe if I was like swimming in shinies on like in my Pokebank or something, but I've never gotten to the point where I've just been shiny farming. So this is gonna be that game. Pokemon are stored in the balls. Why is your challenger number 272 Bengineering? It's the number of my favorite Pokemon, Ludicolo. Ludicolo. All right. Let's wrangle some Wooloo, team. God, the gym missions were such a good idea. It's got like it's the beautiful combination of the trials and a gym. Bidoof has been betrayed. Listen, I love Bidoof, but Bidoof isn't a pinata duck. And we can't deny that. You know? You look at Bidoof, and no matter how many times you look at a Bidoof, it's not a pinata duck that dances. Are you using the Lotad claws? No. Which upset me because when we caught our Pokemon, literally the next one in that area was a Lotad. I really like Opal's mission. Yeah. It's super funny, especially when she just starts asking you random questions. Alright. Let's just jam through this thing. Yeah. Honestly, like, this game stumbles in a few areas. I mean, I'm not even, I'm so far past the national decks and, like, giving a shit about it. It's not even on my radar right now. My personal hangups are, I found the story to be a little meh. I really felt like they just sort of, like, ham-fisted, the antagonist in the end. My other only real issue, I guess, is I don't love that the wild area scales with your level. But then again, it also makes training Pokemon a little bit easier. So, I don't know. I'm pretty easy going with this game. I'm very happy with it. Oh, no, you stupids! All right, I'm gonna come back for you. I'm gonna put these in there. God, I'm so glad you don't have to do it all in one. Get your butts back in there. There we go. All right. Let's go find the other one. Wild area scaling was a surprise? Yeah. I was like, oh, now I can go fight anything. Comes in, all the Pokemon are level 60. I'm just like, what? Yeah, exactly, Armstrong. Literally my my biggest complaint. If it had been more of like a looming sort of thing the whole time, I would have been more into it. There we go. All right. So much of the end game is relying on its scaling. Yeah, I guess that's also like I haven't experienced all that much of the end game, so. Hey, John Locke Cole with a 10-month resub saying, hello, friends. Happy December. It is time. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I enjoy Christmas. I know that some people are like meh on it, but I enjoy it. We're here in December. I like throwing on the Christmas songs and stuff. Lightning, bro. It's so good to see you again. How have you been? I hope you're having a great day. I should probably swap. Just not gonna leave anything to chance. This Oddish probably has like acid or something. Just don't forget, Ben, we're Santa's elves. We don't talk about that song. That's the one song that's not allowed in this stream. Okay, called it. Ho ho ho. Damn it. No, 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 no. No. I'm not even gonna sing it. We're not going there. We're not going there. Alright. Is it wrong for me to want people to treat each other well for the holidays? Material pleasures just don't... Yeah, no, I mean, like, if it's not your jam, then totally. Just wish good feels to everybody. Alright. We've got our Carkle. Now he really is the driver. Everybody hop in. Sing what, Ben? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, flame charge. All right, we've got a good little spread here. Let's just get rid of tackle. Who knows? Maybe we'll need rapid spin. Yeah, Carkle's got heated seats, baby. Yeah, I think so. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So have you played through the game once? I have Cat and Bows. Yeah, I actually just finished my sword playthrough yesterday. And then spent most of the day off just chilling and catching Pokemons. Yeah, it becomes the bus when it evolves. Yeah, right now we're not big enough for a tour bus. The band travels around in like a rickety van. This is Shield, yeah. Which I'm really looking forward to getting to see the Ghost Gym Leader and the Ice Gym Leader, because let me tell you, I am so not a fan of Geordie or Gyordy. It makes no sense. I have no idea why the Ice Town is in Sword is the ground gym. Makes zero sense. He also sucks. Like, he's not a very good dude. So, right, sorry, rock, not ground. My apologies. They're conflated a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of a dink. How you doing, Demon? All right, we're just getting to our first gym. He does do a backflip. I mean, so his gym trial was pretty cool. The whole, like, sandstorm thing. Where you had to, like, kind of feel your way through. He's the conspiracy theory kid from Steven Universe? Oh my god, you're right. Steven! He totally is Ronaldo, yeah. Holy moly. Alright. Who just evolved? It was, our Roly-Poly. Why am I forgetting Roly-Poly's name? Flint. There we go. Alright, so because it's 2 Pokemon, I'm just gonna straight up Dynamax now and use Max Flutterby. It's so close. It's either Beidei's theme or the Gym Leader theme for the best song in the game. I personally like Beidei's theme the most, but the Gym Leader theme is a bop. Look at how big this bug is. About to end this man's whole career. The sound design team didn't have to go as hard as they did on this game, but I appreciate that they did. And then they sync the drop up to like the last Pokemon. Bah! Yeah, Big Cutie Fly is still very small. Hey, awesome, Blood and Bullets. It's good to see ya. All right. Incorporating the crowd is such a good choice. Yeah. Pretty sure we outspeed an Eldegoss, provided we don't get a hit. Eldegoss's ability, by the way. Oh no! All right, all right. See what happens. I hope it doesn't have a poison. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah. Eldegoss doesn't really learn any poison moves or anything like that. It's all grass and normal all the way up. Dynamax Wailord is just regular Wailord. There's my only other complaint. I cannot believe they made Wailord so small in like in the battles. Wailord got massively robbed. And that's about it. That's my only like genuinely. Yeah, the Wailmer is bigger than the Wailord. True. Dynamax Snorlax is the real deal. I like Dynamax Duraludon. How it's literally just a giant tower. Gigantamax Duraludon, sorry. Alright, we did it. We did it. Gym 1 down. All thanks to Bell. Oof. I got a bunch of mons but kept miniature Wailord, and that's messed up. I do love Wailord. But yeah, the miniature Wailord was a decision. Oh, for sure. Like, I definitely agree with that Lolcam Alpha, but it needed to be just a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger than what it was. Because it's so small. It's so small. I missed episode 1. What was the starter? It was a Sobble. Or Sabo. Sweet little boy. I wish these games had difficulty settings. I'm curious how they would implement that. You know? I don't know if I necessarily agree with the fact that we need to make these games harder. I hold true to, at the end of the game, we're a bunch of grown-ass adults playing what is essentially a children's game. No matter how you slice it, it's still a game for kids. And we have to respect that. And it's tough, right? Without, like, if you add things like difficulty settings, you either need to A, make a completely different, like, version of the game in a way, or you need to just, like, artificially inflate numbers, which would be feels bads. Whoa. I almost did it, chat. I almost did it. Speak for yourself. I'm not an adult and I am older than you. Oh, damn. Nice save. Yeah, it was close. This is our Poké Center. We gotta abuse these while we have the chance, because they definitely disappear later. But it's like, they definitely did experiment with it. Like, again, with Rahan's Gym. Rahan's Gym was a little bit difficult. And I appreciated that. Number bloat sucks, yeah. I'm so pumped for in WoW, the new expansion. They're super crushing the numbers again. And max level is level 60 in the next expansion, and they're like crushing everybody's levels and stuff. I hate number bloat. It's literally the main reason why I fell off of Destiny when it first came out. Every boss just felt like a health sponge. It like a damage sponge. They had way too much health, and they were never difficult. They just took a long time. Have we seen more Marnie? Not recently, no. There we go. Yes, exactly, Rarber. I'm exactly that way. Yeah, Leon's fight is quite difficult. All right, team. One gym down. Right, let's get that pull going here. Because we're in a new area, which means it's time for new friends. Here, I'm just gonna make it right now. Oh, alright. You've already got it. Thank you, mods. You're the best. Alright, so get your votes in right now. Unfortunately, it does not work on mobile. For either Grass Patch or Overworld. Ugh. New here, is this blind? It is not, Gred. I've beaten Sword. I guess so. Technically, this is a blind shield playthrough for our Nuzlocke. But I have actually beaten Sword. But welcome, friend. Leon was the best built-up champion we've had in a long time. I actually really enjoyed Leon and his stupid catchphrase, just like, we're gonna have a champion good time. Can't speak much to Leon's difficulty. I had like 10 levels on his team, so it was a breeze. That's fair. I didn't expect certain Pokemon to come out of him, though. Cynthia forever? Yeah, Cynthia's great. Looks like Grass Patch is pretty heavily in the lead, with 63% of the vote. Charizard's spin move is ace tier? Yeah. Leon also had a good theme. I love that Leon didn't fall into the trope of super friendly guy is actually evil. Yeah. I was worried there for a second at the end of the game. I was ready to kind of come out of nowhere. Medic Turtle with that Twitch Prime sub. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, Fred. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And there's a lot of places you can spend that Prime, and it means the world that you want to do it here. Thank you. Well, unless there's a big shift, I don't see Overworld overtaking Grass Patch, so let's go meet our new friend. Can we get an Applin in this area? Oh, that'd be so sick. Pray for apples, chat. All right, but first we gotta face these nerds. Pretty sure he's got a steel Pokemon, so I can't remember what that dude has. We're gonna put Flint, and let's go with Freya. They might have an electric Pokemon. I literally can't remember what they have. Let's just go with these two. My two shiny Applin are cheering for you? Oh man, sick. Double shiny Applins. Alright, you two. Oh shit, Helioptile. Okay. We'll probably want to change. Although if we... It's tough, because Freya does have Mud Shot, but I'm not even going to chance it. I think I'll just send out Dottler. Yeah, I mean, Freya evolves into ground, so... Yeah, let's send out Eva. Yeah, Helioptiles are also super fast. Yeah, I'm just gonna Flame Charge Clink. What do you think about critical catches? I'm super glad they're here. I'm a level with you. Endlessly throwing balls. Wow. I guess we are wrong. Endlessly throwing balls at a Pokemon was probably one of my least favorite parts about Pokemon. So increasing the rate in which we can get critical captures and stuff, I think was a great idea. And yeah, critical captures have been in the game for a long time, but the increased rate in which we get them, I think, is relatively new. Yeah, I'm fine with it. It took me a while, because like I totally forgot that I got the catch charm early on. And I was like, man, I'm getting a lot of critical captures. This is wild. And then I found out it's because of that charm. You'd never seen a critical capture till this game? It's a good feeling. I mean, you got in... I got them a lot in Sun and Moon when I was trying to complete my Pokedex. Nice. I just wish Shiny Charms weren't post-game. I want to play the whole game with a Shiny friend, dang it. I definitely get why it's something to aspire to, but I would say, Skylar Ringtail, that it would be a lot more fun if we got the Shiny Charm after you beat the game, like the main game, because then that way, like, while you're trying to complete your Pokedex, you can maybe find a shiny along the way instead of completing it and then having to go find like a bunch all over again. All right. What's your opinion on Sword and Shield? I think it has good mechanics, but the new Pokemon may feel uninspired. I love it. I'm a huge fan of it, Chaos Painter. I think there's certainly some Pokemon that I'm like, on, like not a huge fan, but for the most part, I'm quite happy with this game. All right, so it was random grass patch, so we got to get these Spritzy out of the way. And let's see what we get. Ooh, oh, shit. Obviously, this doesn't count. It's a Mincino. Yeah, I think every generation has its flaws for Pokemon. Yeah. I just disagree that Vanillite is one of them. One thing I really wish that they would do, though, is listen to their fans a bit more in the way of, I think they should do more like, hey, give us some Pokemon design, like competitions and stuff. I think it'd be really, really cool to, because there have been so many cool ideas. I don't know if anybody see that meme that was going around of the person that actually made Pokemon, of like the famous memes like the moth and like the long cat and stuff like that. Because some of them, their designs, despite the fact based off memes, were really, really good. I don't know if like a full fan design Pokemon's it, but I think if they did a couple, that'd be cool. All right, let's see what we get. Apples? Yeah! All right, we got the apple. Hell yeah. Oh, Applin's so good. Okay, we gotta not kill it. We also just swap out Freya. Let's bring in Remy. Do not kill it, Homer. So that's actually a very popular misconception. My last name is just Ulmer, but my email is Ben H. Ulmer because my middle name is Henry. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can just use Power Trip and it will not deal that much damage. Great. Okay. All right, it's just defensing itself up, so we could probably use Payback, amp up the damage just a little bit. Oh, wow, all right. Benethan Homer, I have no idea why this came to my mind, but it's nonsense. Benethan. Well, I got asked a lot of, I get asked a lot if it's Benjamin or like Bernard. Like Bernard or anything like that. It is indeed Benjamin. Where'd that apple get a clam from? Who knows? Alright, Benneth. Hey Nutter, how are you? Please no crits? Yeah, alright, let's just throw a Pokeball. Probably should have grabbed a Great Ball, honestly. We could go back. I just noticed how adorable your trainer is. I legitimately, like, can never... There we go, sick. I can never steer myself to making a male pro tag in these games. The female characters are just so good. All right, we got the Apple team. Okay, so what are we gonna name them? What are we gonna name her? And I'm thinking like she's got to be like she's got to be the caterer for the band, right? Like straight up. I was so excited for a kilt and they don't exist. Yeah. You gotta be a female character to get that skirt. Ringo? Ooh. So I haven't been doing food names for this run, and we've been doing actual human names. Apple bottom worm. Ooh, Jubilee. We're doing different apple names. Yeah. A lot of people suggesting Ringo. I'm curious why Ringo. Are there such thing as Ringo apples? Oh, it's Japanese for apple? Ah, all right. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. You appealed to the weeb in me. I get the impression everyone's gonna want Ringo on our team. So let's see. Who would we get? It's Mochi, isn't it? We're getting rid of Mochi, aren't we? Or is it Eva? Lady Atarka, I love you, but like, Mochi's a great Pokemon, but like, they're just not bringing anything to the team. I'm getting rid of Mochi. Mochi's just safe in the box. Mochi's not dead. Nothing bad has happened. She's just in the box, safe and sound. Alright. Oh, God. This is where I find out that we're no longer invited to the wedding. Alright. So Ringo has up attack, down special attack. Gluttony. Okay, okay. Has withdraw and astonish, and that's it. Is adamant and somewhat vain. So I like that, yeah. Ringo is the cook for, like, the caterer for the band, but is, like, kind of mediocre at making food. Like, they're not actually a great cook, but they're adamant. So, like, they keep trying, and they're consistently seeking the approval of the band, and they're like, you know, you'll be like, how is it, everybody? And they'll be like, oh, it's great, Ringo. And they're like, good. Because if you ever say anything bad about my cooking, I'll kill you all in your sleep. Yeah, not even the best cook in the band. All right, yeah, I like that. We should probably give them, yeah, like Bender and Futurama. Yeah. Let's see. What moves can Ringo learn? And are they any of them? Nope, they're none of them. Do we have the apple yet? It's in ingredients, right? I don't believe we've got it. Oh, they can't learn moves. Oh, okay. The apple's in Hammerlock? Alright. Ringo, we're gonna have to sandbag you for a while. I thought you could... no, it's not an ingredient. Oh, it is a special apple. Okay. Alright, well, let's make our way downtown. Yeah, there's two apples, because it can turn into a flapple or a... whatever the pie thing is. Alright. Oh, right. I should update our team command in case somebody wants to use it. Mochi the Eevee is now... Ringo the Applin. There we go. Perfect. All done. Mugiwara Alexi with that 3-month Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back, friend. Thank you so much. And Roland Malleus with 13 months. Thank you. Rare Applin in the wild can have both those apples as their held item if you get items to steal it. Ah, okay. Well, we'll get Ringo there. No worries. We'll just think about it though. We're gonna have a dragon in our team when we get to Hammerlock. And that's only like, what, 4 gyms? We might end up replacing them. We'll see. Two gyms? Okay. That's not that bad. any Pokemon in the Galar region have Flame Body? Can Heatmore get Flame Body? I don't know. Ah, Carkol. No, I don't think Torkoal gets Flame Body. Uh-oh. Fuck me. Stuffles are terrifying. Alright, you know what? Stuffles are hardcore. Yeah, man. Alright. I mean, that's why I went for the Supersonic. There we go. Is this a Nuzlocke? Sure is. Torkoal do not get Flame Body. Yeah, Torkoal get White Smoke and... Can't remember what the other one is. Do we want to learn Struggle Bug over Leech Life? No, thank you. As much as I do love Struggle Bug, Leech Life is OP. Drought, right, yes, thank you. Taunt, great for competitive, not for Nuzlocks. Also, shocking Nuzlocke killer, Wobbuffet. If you decide to do a Nuzlocke run, do not fight Wobbuffets. They will mess you up. Especially if they have Arena Trap. Unless you're absolutely certain you can one-shot a Wobbuffet, do not fight it. Yeah, you want Pokeball or Pokédoll so you can get the hell out of there. Yeah, Digletts and Dugtrio. Digletts and Dugtrios are less bad. Like, they're super fast, so they're likely gonna get a shot in at you. But fortunately, they're also kind of glass cannons. Wobbuffets are strong as hell, and they have Mirror Coat and Counter. So it's kind of like they follow sort of the Bide theory of like, holy shit, just leave them, don't touch, no steppy. Yeah, and could have Destiny Bond. Their community has a legendary Wobbuffet that managed to one-hit KO a 5-star raid after living 3 hits. Oh, that's amazing. Can you Destiny Bond in a raid? If so, that's messed up. Destiny Bond cannot be used in raid. Okay. Hi, Wobbuffet. Listen, we're just here to train and grab balls. Oh, no Perish Song either? Okay. I mean, wouldn't technically Perish Song kill the whole squad? Like, it'd just murder everybody? I guess, yeah, we're not making it faint, we're just weakening it enough to capture. I discovered that a capture in a raid is not always 100%. Because I got a team together to do that, the Butterfree raid, and we killed it, and then I sent out a Pokeball, and it just popped out instantly. So I still need to get that the G-Max Butterfree at some point. So we'll probably, at some point, maybe I'll just do like a bonus stream, and a bunch of us, and I'll just do like G-Max raids, and we'll try and get everybody their G-Max Butterfree. Freya wants to learn Flail, eh? No, because you know what? I'm never going to hit a point where I'm going to feel comfortable using Flail. Ancient Power, hell yeah. Wait, hold on. It's only 60 more and has 5 PP. I'll get rid of Smackdown, or Rapid Spin, but we'll keep Smackdown. That would be amazing, Ben. I would love to help. Yeah. I know, especially like a couple of people mentioning like I've got one extra if you need, and I might hit you up on that. But why don't I think it'd be a lot more fun too if we could just try and like do a bunch of raids together and stuff and get people things. That's true. It is special as opposed to yeah. Flail makes me think of the Magikarp only runs. Yeah, a necessity. Technically, Magikarp can learn Hydro Pump. There we go. Yeah, in raids, there's a Pokemon trainer who always shows up with if you don't get like a full stack and you get this trainer, they always show up with a Magikarp and it knows Hydro Pump. When did Nuzlocke start to add that no healing rule? So the no Poke Centers one has actually been a thing for a while. Not a lot of people use it. I wanted to give it a go because camping is a lot of fun now. So all right, let's beat these two, and then we'll actually use this person's camp because with the two of us cooking, there's a higher chance we'll get a PP renewal there. Yeah, Nuzlocke have a ton of optional rules. Yeah, the Magikarp at least attacks on like a certain Solrock. There's also one Dingus that keeps showing up with a Wobbuffet in it, but doesn't play it correctly. It's like 5 turns in, and it's like, all right, now I'll use Safeguard after like the entire team has been sleep powdered, and you're just like, yeah. You big stupid. Right, the Maractus that solar beams. Is that Wobbuffet the legendary one from the Lure Code? Okay, all right. I've had no luck with that Wobbuffet. You got G-Max Butterfree, better use counter. Yeah, the raid boss always completely ignores the Wobbuffet. So it just sort of sits there, spamming counter, which wouldn't work anyways, but it's not even the one who's getting hit. I almost attacked there. Let's send out Remy. Lickle Fairy Trainer's real good, yeah. The Solrock that keeps using Polished Rock, and then the Dynamax Pokemon's like, cancel all stat upgrades, and it's like, oh, okay, I better use it again. I've definitely had that Torkoal with Drought show up when you're when I'm fighting like a fire Pokemon, and you're just like, you stupid son of a gun. To be fair though, I'm also a huge dingus. Was there anybody else like me who I absolutely killed Zamazenta at the end by using Earthquake? to hit the raid Pokemon. I don't want to spoil too much for anybody who hasn't gotten there, but it was like, I was like, yeah, Earthquake, it'll be super effective, and then just watch Zamazenta fall over and instantly die, and I was like, whoops. Like, my bad. You deliberately attacked Hop out of spite? Hateful. I gotta admit, I love Hop. I was not sold on him originally, but I will go as far as saying I think Hop might be one of the best rival characters in a long time. I love How, but I can understand why people are like, God, I hate How. The only criticism I will accept about Hop is, yes, that he talks way too goddamn much. He stops you way too much in the early stages of the game. But beyond that, I'm on Team Hop. Wholeheartedly on Team Hop. I'm just gonna use Leech Life. Gary is better than Hao. I mean, Gary's great though. Hop seemed a lot more tolerable than the even more constant eruptions in Sun and Moon. Were there more in Sun and Moon? It didn't feel like it. Sun and Moon, after you got the tutorial island, it definitely felt like they let you do your thing. This game, it's like, it is prevalent the whole way through. Send out Flint, I guess? Yeah, the moment you step out and Hop starts making fun of your bag in this game, I was like, fuck you. I hate this guy. But he came around on me. I really appreciate his character development. Also, this game allows you at least to skip through the tutorials for the most part. Yeah, but Tutorial Island for sure is super real in Sun and Moon. What was your starter? It was a Sobble that ended up dying pretty quickly in our first stream on here. On my main file, though, I rocked a Scorbunny, and I am happy with that choice. Scorbunny ended up indeed turning into exactly what I didn't want it to turn into, which was like a quadruped fighty friend. But it was a little bit different, and I appreciate that about it. Yeah, overall, I'm fairly impressed with like I like it more than the other ones. I didn't think, but I'm like most meh about what is it? Oh god, I always forget its name. Grillaboom. I'm super meh on them. Rillaboom, thank you. I think it's fine. I was just sort of like the mess on. Look at this dude's cute little team. He's got all baby Pokemon. I'm gonna play with this Togepi. Hey you. Come here. I'm shaking this thing. Oh, well, it looks like we got Munchlax instead. Man, look at him go. He moves so fast. Yeah, there you go. All right, I want to see how fast you can go get this ball. All right. Yeet. Oh, I think that Pichu's going for it. This whole team is. Oh, the Pichu snagged it. That's cute. All right, let's do some cooking. So I still don't understand perfectly how to do a cook. From what I understand, I want to mix the exact same flavors together, more or less, right? That's not how you use your ears, Pichu. On break at work, and what I needed was wholesome bedtime. Hey, get this part. Well, so I know that part. Like, I know how to cook. It's the berry part that I don't understand. You want the same flavor and rarity points. I don't know what that means. I don't think I have not, Lucan. The bottom is more rare. Okay. So I put in a Rostberry, which is bitter. Very well with greasy ingredients. Dry. Like, I don't have a ton of things. Yeah, I have seen the gif of the Score Bunny kicking the Togepi. Can't do quality, just go quantity? Quantity? Sure, let's just... Uh-huh. 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 Let's just get crazy with the Cheese Whiz. All kinds of flavors. What if all the berries? Gotta make this fire big. Well, the Togepi one was, yes, faked, but like the thing was our bunny friend definitely kicked the Togepi. It's just it went through it in the actual game. But so yeah, and then they took it and they made the actual kick animation happen. Was the case here. Also, I gotta finish my curry decks too. So there's a lot of things that we can do with a completed file. Alright, I want at least Caparajah status. Mushroom Medley? Yeah, definitely Caparajah. Nailed it! Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey, we got some levels too. Nice. Boy. Alright. All healed up, PP renewed. Let's do it. I've yet to make it past Milcery status. So I've oh sweet, we get our bike. I've nailed down Caparajah status, but I haven't gotten a Charizard status yet. It's gotta be perfect. Completely perfect. Buy the more expensive ones? Okay. Alright, Rubber Clucky. How did they not make a Pokemon that evolves based on Curry? I know, right? Of all the ones they chose. All the weird evolutions they chose. I'm shakes fist at Surfetched. I'll use Supersonic. Oh, it avoided the attack. Like I think Surfetched is great, but it's the stupid triple crit. Do you use gift Pokemon like Toxel in this run? Yes. Yeah, it's right. I should have went and got it from the. We're just literally past it. I think everybody has their own instances, right? Surfetched was really annoying for me. But then there's like Pokemon like Runerigus that were like super easy that I know some people had issues with. Runerigus would like to have a word about dumb Evo requirements, but Rubber Clucky, it's still easy to do. Right? But getting the triple crit is an endeavor. Runerigus is just gotta take 49 damage and walk through a thing. So, but then again, different experiences, right? Do I need link permission? Yeah, Lucan. One of the mods can do that for you. Three crits isn't hard with leak but like there's so many variables in that, right? It's A, not killing it, and B, not getting killed. It's easy to evolve post-game, but during the game, it's quite a bit different. There we go. Oh, come on. All right. Okay. You can accidentally get 3 crits, but you'll never accidentally get the damage and the location. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're trying to experience each of them on, like, your own, like, without looking anything up, certainly hey, there we go. It's certainly a lot easier, I guess, to evolve Sirfetch'd, but I have no problem looking up how to evolve a Pokemon. after the mess that was Inkay's evolution requirements, I have never been too proud to look up an evolution. Inkay was kind of obvious to you? Then I guess I'm a big dummy. What was Inkay's final evolution? Demon, when it levels up, you have to flip your 3DS upside down. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Save-A-Lot. I guess Freya could probably stay, but they're a little bit low. Yeah, I'll just send out Bell. Alright. Honestly, I'm really frankly upset because I have to dedicate an entire box and I have to stupid alchemies. What's wrong with that? There's just so many options. That's fair, Lightning Bro. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying it's one of those ones. Hey, we get a Rabombi! That's too much cream? Evo, there's never too much cream. Yeah, from what I understand, there's technically, if you want to get all the alchemies, not enough box space to do a living dex. Pollen Puff? Probably? You can have up to 32 boxes? Oh, okay. Because I only see the 8, but maybe it unlocks more as you fill them. We could replace Absorb. Yeah, I mean now there's 2 kinds of shinies too. Yeah, alright. We'll replace Leech Life. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. I think the new shiny thing is dumb. Why? Yeah. Give me the bike. Give me the bike. Well, yeah. Leech Life is 80 and it heals. The Pollen Puff is 90 and it's special. So, yeah, let's go grab Toxel. What's the new shiny thing? So there is an even rarer chance that you can get a shiny. You can get a shiny that is square sparkles instead of regular sparkles. I'm trying to talk. Stab it. There we go. Yeah. So it's another level of shiny, effectively. What are we gonna name this Toxel? Let's name them. Lars ain't bad. Definitely feels like a Lars. Terry. Bruce. These are definitely like... Always feels weird to name your baby Bruce, but they certainly grow into it. Ooh, Prince isn't bad. Let's name them... I don't know why, but the name Gavin is coming to mind. I like Gavin. Let's do Gavin. Can somebody who's really smart and knows it instantly tell me which one we're gonna get if we do this one? I think Bashful's low-key, right? Bashful is low-key? Sick. I've got an amped one, so... Okay. Well, I don't know. I think we'll probably keep you in the box. Hey Ben, I had an idea for an intro for Play It Forward. A video of one person handing a game box to another, and they do the same for another and another. Oh, that seems like a great idea. Currently, my main focus is, and I keep asking, and it keeps kind of getting put on the back shelf, is I so desperately need the AFK intro to be updated. it irks me. So who is Gavin in our band? Let's think about this. We should have actually like paid a little bit more attention. It's just because they were instantly in the box. Gavin, bashful and mischievous. I mean, yeah, Gavin is the bass player for sure. But maybe mischievous in the way that like they don't like how much that because they're the bass player, they get paid a lot less attention to. So try to figure out a way to get a little bit more star power. Why does AFK's intro need an update? Because it's in the old moon base. A moon base that we haven't been in for 3 years. Maybe more. Could be the sound tech too, yeah. Has it been 3 years? About that. Let's just heal you up. Ray's got that health too. Yeah, I'll put Flint up front. Flint needs a little bit of leveling. Doesn't it still have magic cards in it? Yes, also that. There's a lot of little things with it. Also, we don't play Hero Quest on AFK. There's just like there's so many little levels of it. It just needs to be updated in some way. Yeah, young Ian too. I mean, at least it kind of still like at least it's not Ian with hair, right? That would have been a bit more of a trip too. Oh, hey Hop. Oh, are we fighting? Well, you're gonna have Wooloo first, so do we have anybody with fighting moves? I don't think we do. Nope. Alright. Alright. What are those sparkles you saw on the ground? Those are items that you can pick up. Seems like the move would make to... Seems like the move would to make the intros less placeable within time. A little bit, yeah. If I'm reading that correctly, Peach, I think you're saying, like, if we made the intros, yeah, it would be easier to swap them in and out as we need. Crossing the Streams intro belongs in a museum. Yeah, I mean, it's still good, though. It's still technically relevant, although it doesn't have a lot of the people. Oh, right, it's got double kick. Well, at least Flint is tough. I just joined and wondering the Nuzlocks? Well, hey, Grogan. If you're curious about what the Nuzlocke is, you can just use the handy-dandy chat command and do ! Nuzlocke, and it'll tell you all the rules that we're using. I was watching old DB VODs and Ian with hair caught me off guard. Yep. That was how I used to know Ian. I tell this story constantly, but I was the one who first shaved him. It was great. It truly brought us together more as friends. Karsma with 5 bits saying, "Hey Ben, it's my birthday." Birthday for Karsma? Oh, you know what we gotta do. Also, Jigakuro with 22 months saying, "Hey Ben, you'll be getting a cool gift thing via mail time in December, unless customer shenanigans." Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Well, I look forward to seeing what you sent. Also, I'll be setting up a P.O. box in the future here. All right, team. All right, team. Oh, no, I gotta... One sec. There's multiple levels to this. Where's the... There we go. There's that. That. Okay. Everybody, if you would, put on your singing pants and let's wish Karsma... Wait, hold on. I forgot I wanted to do this. Is it anyone else's birthday? Anyone else? So we can hit multiple birthdays in one go? I'm restricting it from now on to only doing one a stream. All right. Inventaire, it's yours. Well, there we go. Happy birthday, Inventaire. All right. Inventaire and Karsma. Perfect. Well, let's do it, team. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Karsma and Inventaire. Happy birthday to you. All right. Happy birthday, friends. I hope it's a great one. And now, back to the Pokemans. I hope it's a great one, buddy. I hope you both have terrific days. A week from tomorrow, well, pop on in. I sing happy birthdays on this year's stream. Pokermen's Gred Manson. Indeed. Indeed. This Wooloo. It's tougher than normal. Alright. Flint is officially too fast, too furious. About to send in Raboot. Smackdown. Wait, does it know double kick? Okay. Round is fine. Did you already know about super effective moves? There we go. All right. Okay, we'll probably do a swap here. Corvisquire. Right, I forgot we're in set mode. Part of our rules. Well, I mean, Smackdown. Is Carcool a special? I should really read the stats of my Pokemon. I think Ancient Power. Yep, just better. I had a friend I haven't seen in a year have come and visit. Nice, and you're going to the WWE show nearby. Carson, that sounds like a hell of a birthday. Hell yeah. Alright. Red Raptor with 29 months. Saying, Pokemon, the game where you can hit a bird with a mine car. What a good time to be alive. Just had lunch with your parents? Nice! It was actually my mom's birthday yesterday. And she's currently in Chicago. doing MRI technician stuff. All right. So, okay, yeah, our special attack is much better. Right, it's because we're down attack, up speed, which is, like, not the worst. They're into Chicago, too. Nice. Well, if you see a very red-haired woman with a bunch of freckles, that's my mom. At a MRI healthcare conference. That's Mama. That's Mama Ben. I was gonna say Mama Omer, but my mom changed her last name. Look at this Eldegoss. Just doing its thing over here. Is this a new route? No, still same route. Still Route 5, right? Yeah. Mom Engineering, that works too. You wanted to go to that conference? Oh, no way! Lady Atarka knows exactly what my mom's doing. I assume she works in the field of MRIs and isn't there because she really likes conferences? Yes. You would be correct. Yeah, the minus attack nature is a bummer, but plus speed nature on a rock Pokemon ain't bad. My aunt is at that conference. It's a big one from what I understand. No one ever complains about this Pokemon's design when it is actually bad. Hard disagree. Carcool's the shit. Or are you talking about Woobat? Because that's also wrong. Oh, Cherubi. What's wrong with Cherubi? You're not bad, Ben? Sha. Oh, yeah. The greatest compliment ever. What'd Cherubi ever do? Absorb Bulb, hell yeah. There's always going to be a Pokemon that... worth noting. There's always a Pokemon that you like that somebody else doesn't. And that's the beauty of Pokemans. Just caught a Duraludon? Nice. That Pokemon's dope. It's a big skyscraper. Like Ludicolo? Sure. Ludicolo's my favorite Pokemon. I bet you there are probably people even in this chat that aren't big on Ludicolo. I could ask you the same thing about Chikorita. Yeah, exactly. There are people here who love Chikorita. Me? Chikorita is the worst. Chikorita is the worst starter of any starters of any generation. And that's my personal opinion. Do you know who Mirror B is? I am not familiar with them, no. Let me just make sure I'm all healed up here. Yeah, we're good. Did you ever play Pokemon Coliseum, Ben? I played... No. Pokemon Stadium and Coliseum interchanged my minds. I played all the stadiums. Never played Pokemon Coliseum. And I disagree with that, Ben, but that's okay. Exactly. I'm iffy with Ludicolo because it was the Pokemon of Mirror B who was the villain in Coliseum. Ah, okay, so there you go. We should probably swap. His entire team is Ludicolo's and he's actually threatening? Hell yeah. Threatening in like a non-creepy way, right? Or is it threatening in like a please go, like don't be near me? He was a cool enemy? Cool. Good. Chikorita's the worst? How can you say that when insert random starter exists? Yeah. I mean, Tempig's close. But, no. For me, it's like the Windmill Slam Chikorita. No one ever talks about Heatran? Heatran's like... Is Heatran considered a legendary? Or is it like a pseudo-legendary? Is it a legendary? Yeah, okay. I think it's cool. I think it just gets kind of overshadowed. Okay. Almost did it again, chat. I think we want to upgrade to super potions if possible. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I think it suffered from the fact that there were just so many legendaries. I kind of really appreciate the fact that there's only 3 legendaries in this game. That kind of, it really sort of ingrains that, like, these are the 3 Pokemon, and, you know, they don't sort of get lost on the way. That being said, I mean, I could see Zacian and Zamazanta, like, being used a bunch. I had things to sell. Where are the... Sorry, I was having a brain fart there. The revives! Give me $5,000 reduce, please. Heatran was big and competitive? Cool. That's the thing, too, is, like, I know so little about competitive Pokemon. But I want to learn. Feel like the Ultra Beasts don't get enough love? I mean, Buzzswole is sweet. I'm alright with Buzzswole. Right, we can get rid of that revival herb too. Oh hey, it's Rose and Oleana. God, Oleana's like whole vibe is really sick. Ultra Beasts got their love in the TCG. Oh, were they super good? Red Raptor with 29 months saying, Pokemon. Oh, I already got that one. That one I got. But Yon Lance with that gift sub to Rarber. Thank you so much, Yon Lance. I really appreciate that, and I hope I hope they do too. It's Bede! Poor Bede. You just get dumped on so much. Poipol's cool, Edvine. I appreciate that they give it an evolution. Bede the baby. Yes, my name is Nuzben. I was very unfortunately named. Is that intentional? I thought it was pronounced bead. Probably. I'm known to pronounce things wrong. I don't know. I like Bede more than Bead. Bede, aka still a better rival than Hop. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go get our water badge. Yeah, I like calling it Bede. Okay, so water gym, a little bit difficult. I mean, so we could use Bell actually, and if we Dynamax them, then we still have max overgrowth. So we'll be fine. We could pull out James for sure, but I think Bell can still do this with max overgrowth. Can I say I love Nessa? She's great. Her whole design is very good. Hello. All right, she's at the lighthouse. Oh, I guess we can fish in here. Yeah, let's fish and find ourselves a friend. So I'm pretty sure in here you can get because I was doing this yesterday. It's Octillery, Aracuda, or a Wishy-Washy, or a Chinchu. Right? Yeah. All right. See what we get. Oh, a Basculin! Alright. Right, it's not Octillery, that's earlier. That's in the next area. A blue one, too. Yeah, we got a female Basculin. Alright. Absorb shouldn't kill it. You can only get blue ones in Shield. Oh. That would explain why, probably. Because, yeah, in Shield, I've only been seeing my red ones. She's so... No, no, no. Oh, my God. Fucking flail. All right, we're not going to hit you anymore, knowing that that's on the table. We should have actually got the item beside us, so I'm fairly certain that it's net balls beside us. Shit. Imagine Gigantamax Wishy-Washy. Oh. That'd be so good. The schooling ability. Or are you talking about just one big ass fish? One big wishy-washy, no schooling. It's the giant one and the tiny one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my God. Do you have any status moves? No, I think we've only got confusion. Yeah. No, unfortunately. It's alright, I'll just keep whiffing great balls at it. Yeah, it could send Dottler out to wall. Very true. But it's got... Ah, come on! Yeah, Basculin is just a one-off. There is no evolution for it. So, I mean, hypothetically, if we lost it, it wouldn't be a huge loss, but, yeah. Right, I guess with Bite, yeah, it would just kill Dottler fairly quickly. If you couldn't catch it, it would legitimately just not let you. Like, you wouldn't even be able to throw the ball. I'm pretty sure we're at 25 right now. Fucking... Ugh. The flail is the only reason I'm not hurting it more. Holy shit. This is brutal. Holy moly. That's a lot of balls for a bench warmer? Yeah. I mean, maybe they come on our team, but I think Freya's just straight up better for us right now. Most stubborn Basculin I've ever seen, yeah. The hostile Pokemon. Known for their violence, these Pokemon have the most fights with School of Red Stripe Basculin. Use 30 balls on a Delibird. Nebby because it wouldn't stay in the ball. Yeah. I think Shinji works very well here. Alright, let's see Shinji's dealio here. Ooh, adaptability, not bad. Up speed, or down speed, up defense. Relaxed and thoroughly cunning. I have no idea. I'm up for suggestions on this one. The groupie? That girl was not relaxed, no. Just chill. Could be the band manager, yeah, and is kind of a grump. Just a massive grump. I think manager is probably the best way to go. Hi, Nessa. That's amazing. You're amazing. She's so cool. She thinks we're famous. She's so pretty and cool, yeah. Electro web. Hot Topic? No, that's Marnie. Yeah. Yeah, she's super tall too. I mean, you're 10. Are we 10 in this? I always assumed we were like maybe like 13, 14. I think there's some stuff up here too, right? Ooh. Whoa. Get off the bike, Ben. All right, we do get another Dynamax Pokemon if we'd like. Yeah, I think we're older in this game, but I don't know. Must not betray love for Sonya. Yeah, like it feels like we're like 14-ish or so in this one. 14, 15. Age, still child, yeah. Whoopers! Yo, Garso. Teehee. I love Whoopers. Sonya, Rehan, and Leon are all in their mid-20s. Man, and they've got their lives all figured out. What am I doing? Being cute and awesome. You take that back. Quagsires are competitively viable. It's good typing. Water and ground. But I know that people prefer to use Palpitoad over Quagsire. At least I do. I don't think we've checked these houses. I can never remember which are the ones that give me things. Oh, right. Gastrodon, yeah. That's fair. Oh, is it Palpitoad? Is it just because you can, like, an Eviolite Palpitoad's the way to go? They did, yeah, man, the subway battles. That was such a wild idea. Or is it Seismitoad? Oh, okay. Oh, almost did it. Okay, let's go do the things. I don't think I need to camp. I think we can just use potions. Go. Just make sure everybody's nice and full for this battle. Clint, we're probably never gonna use you, but how's your PP? Well, I mean, that's fairly forward of you, Blood and Bullets. I don't think we can talk about that on stream. Hey, Pat, what's up, buddy? I'm really looking forward to Unplugged. It's gonna be a real good time. It was Gastrodon, Quagsire, Seismitoad, Whiscash? Oh, okay. Hey, ball guy. Yeah, give me that lure ball. Oh, God, you're right. Can you imagine if Ball Guy didn't have the face and it was just a Pokeball with a hat on? Oh, no. No. Now that it's dancing, it's worse. The face makes it better. The backwards ball. Oh man, I think the thing that sells me on Ball Guy is the fact that he's wearing like clearly shorts that you bought from like the sale area of the Gap. These are the gray khaki summer shorts. 25% off. Ball Guy is just Beach. Oh, big time. Pardwagon with 4 months saying, I saw a cosplay of Ball Guy yesterday on Twitters. I definitely want to cosplay Ball Guy. I think somebody mentioned last week that, yeah, Ball Guy is going to be the hip new, the hip new cosplay, I think, for this year. Not the pure white skin underneath. It's just makeup. Just makeup. I've got enough friends in cosplay to know that that's doable. I just assume you dip... For my cosplay friends, I just assume that you dip your hand into an entire vat of paint, right? You just, like, dunk yourself like the Joker. And you take the longest shower. White morph suit is the easy way out. If only. Ball Guy tells you about a specific ball and you take a deep breath and say, sir, this is some Arby's. Cosplay Ball Guy while handing out Pokeball-shaped cookies? Ugh. Alright. I think I might be going to... I'm attempting to go to South and East this year. If I could have a Ball Guy costume made by then, I will certainly wear it. Alright. I know a thing or two about... Oh, I guess the gym battles leading up might be a little bit rough. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello! It does feel like a Mario level. Cries in European. I so desperately want to go to the other side of the world for me. Ooh, a Wipeout Arena. Also very true. I think just using Pollen Puff is straight up better. Suck it, suck it, suck it. You're dead. I am going to Command Fest DC. Yes, indeedy. Nessa's gonna be tough. I think we're gonna be fine with max overgrowth. I think we'll be able to sweep it. Central Asia? Why would you want to go there, Ben? All right, smarty pants. I would also like to go visit there too. But I was talking about Europe. Why did I do that? Is it bad that I'm breeding Milcery right now just to make the pretty evolutions? No. Night class, I think that's the idea. That's what you're supposed to do. Man, Lightning Bro, I haven't gone swimming in so long. Ooh, what'd you find, Evo? Well done. This is such a good tweet. Hold on. For those of you who can't see it, I'll bring it up. One sec. Living next to a gym in the Galar region. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. That's mega funny. Yeah, that explains the cheap rent. Sending out a Corphish. It's... To me, it's extra funny because I know that feeling so well. I've lived outside of so many bars in my lifetime, and I know it. I know that, like, in my soul. Asian Insect, thank you so much for those 550 bits. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. And J-Post with 27 months. That's a long time to be looking at this mug. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. G-Max Pika is a meme as right now because it's just like, Pika. I mean, it's better than the Eevee's cry. The Eevee's cry is really weird right now. Because it's like, when the Gigantamax Eevee is just like, it just gets like right up in your ear. It's like aggressive ASMR. Yeah, it just sort of like hisses. Yeah. Hey, Jigakuro, thanks for that bit saying, oh, and about the mail, it's in 2 parts. One is obvious and unwrapped aside from the mailbox, but the other is in a closed bag. Ooh. I'd like for you to hold off on opening the bag part until on stream, please. Yeah, I could do my best to do that. Absolutely. Actually, I got a gift from Molly Lewis and Ben Swallow the other day. I don't know if you can see it back here. Check this out. Wow. It's a plaid fan. I've got so much crap back here now. I'm a big plaid fan. A Fannel. Ooh, that's real good. That's real good. Remoraid, eh? Ben, I'm so upset they legit just had Eevee and Pikachu saying their lines deeply, not down pitching with software. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I'm surprised, like, it doesn't quite fit it. Why are all the swimmers in this gym ostensibly women, given the name and designs? Maybe it's an homage to, what's her butts gym? Misty's. Never know. Why not? Yeah, they're all the exact same looking one, too. I mean, you only get 2 designs for trainers, right? Pretty sure I just need to push the red one. Or, wait, hold on. No, because I need to go down that long path. I think? Right, because it gives me the straight path out. Do that. Then do this. Great. It's frustrating here in Florida because it keeps getting cool enough to wear flannel, then changing its mind 2 days later. You gotta commit to the bit. That's the tough part. But I understand that Florida gets quite hot. But even in Vegas, I was wearing the flannel. And I regretted it. But you gotta keep to that brand. You want the straight path, Ben? Really? I mean, I'm not really partial to it, but I hear it makes things easier. Woo! Too real. Ugh, society, am I right? I officially have flannels where I can regularly wear them to work. Nice, Glowing Nova. Okay. Now, everybody do your best not to fall in love with Nessa as we fight them. Too late. Yeah, no problem there. Okay. So yeah, the plan is to just like smash through this with max overgrowth. What are the wheels on her ankles? They're flotation devices, I assume. God, this is such a bop. That is a dead Goldeen. I'm waiting for the day where they decide to give each gym its own theme music. That'd be pretty sweet. So as someone who hasn't watched Gen 8 before now, this is something else? Hell yeah. Welcome to Dynamax Rabombi. Oh snap, it's too quick. Alright. We just need to one-shot the, does she use a Choodle or a, or what's its butt? I can't remember what her final Pokemon is. Is it a Choodle? Is it a Dreadnought or is it a Choodle? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's, yeah. The main reason I was asking because, yeah, Dreadnought gives us the ×4 effectiveness, so it should one-shot it. But if it was Choodle, it'd just be ×2. It's not a Giga Dread, I don't think. It's just a regular. Yeah, it's just a regular. Dunzo, 2 gyms in the bag. Why do we have giant Pokemon battles? I don't know, it's like part of our culture or something. We have an indescribable amount of meteorite objects that keep like falling down into just this area of the earth. Should have let Nissa win. Just pave the save. Dynamax feels like cheating. So in the early gyms, Dynamax is super overpowered. Later on, I don't think it is. The gyms can be a little bit like difficult. Like is it the 4th one, I guess? Yeah. Like definitely at least by the 3rd one, they pose like a little bit of a difficulty spike. The effect falls off hard, yeah, like I definitely think that it's not overpowered. Yeah, exactly, Gregor Manson. This is only the second game in the this is only the second gym in the game that gets 20th range. Yeah, by the last gym you're about 60 or so. Is it really paving a save if you want to be with Bae? That's fair. I mean, if I wanted to be with Bae, I would have just stayed in Sun and Moon and hung out with Guzma forever. Sweet, sweet Guzma. Oh, almost did it. God damn, I catch myself every time. By the way, I totally ship Leon and Rose. But Rose is such a dingus. What a cool restaurant. I want to work here. Give me some peak seafood. Leon X undefeated forever. Yeah. Poor Leon. Leon Sonya? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be okay with Leon Sonya. Leon Rayhan? I don't think Rayhan would be a great boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? I think he's a cool dude. I don't think Rayhan would be great. He's way too into himself. Leon X having a champion time. Yeah. The best catchphrase. It's right up there with "we're blasting off again." I like Sonya's little hair, like, twiddle that she does. Leon is also pretty into himself. That's true. Yes. Red X blue for sure. I think we talked about red X blue X green, like in a big old poly relationship. And I like that. Yeah, we've got 2 badges, Hop. Oh god, I'm actually like a little bit worried about Moto Stoke. But I think we'll be okay. We're gonna do it. So we're going into the ice area next, right? More healthy poly relationships, yes please. Yeah. Just hear me out. Rose is totally someone who came out later in life, so he still doesn't know how to be gay. Ooh, okay. Alright, brownie points. I get it. Problem is he's such a friggin' wiener. What's Hop's favorite Dr. Seuss book? Hop on Pop. We should give the shell bell to somebody, because it's actually a decent item in a Nuzlocke. Doop-a-doo. We could also give the shed shell to somebody. Let's give it to Freya. Why not? I think probably good. Actually, all about Leon being ace? I'd be into that. Speaking of the fellow ace community member. So who's died so far? Just our starter. Our small little boy. Oh, I forgot about this little market area. So they got herbs here. I mean, okay, so I guess Palpitoad's gonna carry us, right? Got the incense, too. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my feels. Like, that's... Ooh, no. My issue with Rose is that he's just like... He's kind of the worst, like... He's the worst of the bad guys because he's like... He uses both Leon and Bede, and is just like so jovial about everything. Like not even like a bah, I don't even care about you, but like in the essence that like literally he does not care, but he doesn't have any like interest in like telling you about that. Like he literally is like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that you existed. You know. All right, the mine. Oh, right. I guess. Okay, I guess here's the question. Because there's no random Pokemon except for the fishing. So I guess in this poll, let's do the poll that's either Overworld or fishing spot. Lusamine, best villain? Oh, for sure. I don't know. I don't know about that. What you doing? You're cleaning the house. Nice. I think we got all the items and stuff that we need to use. I guess we could see if anybody can learn any of these cool new moves we got. Remy can learn Retaliate. I think it's not really hard to be the best villain in a Pokemon game. There's some really good villains. Everyone kept blowing him off, so he was forced to go to those measures? I don't know about that. A good guy with a good heart that makes bad decisions. I feel like you can only make so many bad decisions before you're like, hey, you need to fix this shit. Yeah, cool motives, still a dick. Yeah, Guzma's not here to rule the world. He just wants to have a good time. Have you ever heard of the manga Welcome to the Ballroom? I have not. I find it hard calling in a villain. He's an anti-hero. Was his sort of thing, I think. All right, so it looks like with 75%, it is overworld. So we kind of get to pick our Pokemon here. So we've got a Croagunk, Choodle, Shellos, a Bede. Can we just catch Bede and put him in a ball? All right, we already beat you once. We get to listen to his dope track again. I mean, hell yeah. I'm gonna kick your ass again, buddy. I love this song so much. Oh, it's so good. All right. We're just gonna pollen puff our way to victory here. Oh my god, brownie points. That is so wrong. Holy moly. That is, nope, I'm not even going into that. That is such a bad take. Ooh. Not down with that. That's all right. I'm not going down this hole. All right. What's your favorite song in the game? I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I really like Bede's theme. The Hop theme grew on you? Hop's theme is quite good. You have 0% sympathy with Bede? Alright. How spoilery can it be here? I don't know. I'm trying to avoid as many as I can, but like, it's tough. When the streamer has beaten the game, it's kind of one of those things where you're just like, I don't know. Can we all agree that Team Magma and Team Aqua are the worst? No! Have you seen Archie? Archie in in Alpha Sapphire? Goals. That is one good-looking man. You're not weak, you just lack talent. Yeah, Team Flare is the worst. I would go as far as to say Team Flare is the worst. They have the mehest motives. Lysander's pretty cool, but that's literally all they've got going for them. Yeah, Team Flare is like, I would say, the bottom tier. Original Aqua and Magma? I don't know. Even then, Aqua, at least Aqua and Magma, their goals are still sort of environmental oriented and like for the Pokemon. Whereas like Lysander's just like, everybody is ugly. If only the world could be as beautiful as I am. You're just like, shut up. There's a reason why ProCD makes that video and uses, oh! Do we want a Stunfisk? No. But what if? But what if? Is Lucamine the best for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or just Sun and Moon? I like her way better in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It really kind of dives in a little bit deeper into just how terrible of a goddamn mom she is. But then, like, I really do enjoy redemption arcs. So, like, I'm okay with the decisions they made in that one. Yeah, Team Yell I wouldn't say is necessarily a... I don't know. They're still not the worst to me. Like, even though they don't really have a goal necessarily. Hold on here. Mudshot's 55, 65. Alright. And do Mudshot because I don't want to speed him up. Piers is one of the best characters they've made in a while. I do like Piers. I just don't like him more than Guzma. But again, that's like a super personal thing. I just love Guzma. Yeah, Team Yell isn't bad. They're just super fans, I guess. Alright. Oh, gotta go around. And around. Yeah, overzealous would be a good way of putting it. That's fair, Lightning Bro. Teach their own, right? Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? Is, like, I think a lot of the characters in this game are terrific, and they do get a lot of development and stuff, but they're... The problem, the issue, doesn't really, like, rear its head until, like, the very end of the game. And if you blink, it's suddenly over. So that's like my only kind of like gripe, right? It's like you get a lot of development, you get to know the gym leaders, you kind of become a part of like this community. But like the ending is just very like, it's very quick. I wish the issue had kind of been going, because like you definitely get like bits of it throughout the story, but then like it rears its head and it just kind of ends very quickly. Oh god. Oh, we could get a Wimpod! Eh? Wimpod? Chat over here. Not on board with our wimpy boy. Yeah, I agree, Brownie points. Alright, let's fight these nerds. I say Wimpod just so Ben can have his connection with Guzma. Ah, papa. Stunfisk or Riot. Pretty sure I'm just gonna one-shot these dudes. God, Bell is so strong. Oh, almost. Surprised you aren't wearing more plaid in game? Marquis, clothes are so expensive in this game. I think we probably could now, but oh my god. Clothes are so expensive in this game. We need a Galarian Zigzagoon just to get the best of both leaders. Obstagoon freaks me out. spent more than 1 million just in the first 2 shops. Yeah. The game understands the importance of fashion. Yeah, you gotta choose. You either want items or you want clothes. And unfortunately, because we're doing a Nuzlocke, we went on team clothes, or team item, but... Yeah, we need a Meowth to payday farm. I wish the boys got better clothes and hair options. Yeah, I mean, it really sucks that you don't get... So, it sucks in general that they gender the clothing, first off. But... yeah, it's just sort of been a staple since they introduced clothes, is that the female characters get better clothes, and that's why I always choose the female character. I like playing dress up. It's certainly a Japan thing. Okay, so we could get a Dread. I don't know what Pokemon we're gonna get. I mean, we could have got a Noibat. We saw back there. Well, alright. Whatever we get in this area is what we're gonna pick. Oh, Noibat! Come here! No, 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 no! Alright, well, we got some choices here. You know what? Let's try for a Noibat again. I think we can do it. Oh, nope, nope, I found him. This thing we're picking, Windmill Slam. Yeah. Nobody fuckles with Shuckle. Yeah. My boy. Shuckle is great if you camp. I actually haven't seen what it looks like. Oh, do we only have 1 Great Ball? Oops. Okay. It definitely won't die from a Draining Kiss. Yeah. Total cost for all close and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is 10 million for males, 13 million for females. Yeah. I'm gonna have to payday farm in this game because this game is more expensive, I think, than Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Considering like the leather jackets are like 100K. We're giving this Shuckle so many kisses. I love you, buddy. Look, I even have a Shuckle drawing from a fan. It's even framed. Look at this Shuckle. He's doing an Inktober. That's from Not Dead Designer. That was their Inktober I guess not last. Yeah, it would have been last year because I got it from PAX Oz. All right, ready for this? Netball. There we go. It drank its berry juice. Yeah, the Shuckle is an Inktober doing an Inktober. All right. Hey, friends. I mean, okay, here's the thing. These types are so redundant for our team. But, like, I kind of want to swap out Eva. Let's name them... Eva's our Dottler, yeah. It turns into an Orbeetle, which is a good Pokemon. Oh my god, that's the best name! Biomonkey, I love it. It's Wobbles. What a good name! All right, let's see what Wobbles is all about. I love him. Oh, it's got sturdy too. Look at that defense. Look at that. Wobbles absolutely plays the drums. 9 attack. Oh, man. Yeah. Seems like a shuckle. We just need to teach them Toxic. And then they just sit there. Modest and capable of taking hits? Absolutely the drummer. Wobbles is our drummer. Alright, I'll send you to the box. People want to keep Eva. Ah! If only Shuckle got a half-decent HP stat, yeah. Red is the plus and it's confusing, yeah. I have no idea why red's the good color and blue's the bad one, but here we are. It's Naruto! Yeah, that could have been really bad. If it had used a poison move on us, but we're fine. That's true. I guess nothing's really gonna one-shot the Shuckle. Because red sold more than blue? Duh. Oh, the biggest brain. Good night, Rifley21 Smurfs. Sleep well, friend. Red is hands down the best color. Oh, that's true, Nameless Sword. Red is the best color and blue is the worst. You're so correct. I got sent a comic. It was a cardboard crack. And it was somebody explaining, the person was like explaining magic and the color pie. And they're like, each color represents their own different kind of things. Like blue is all about countering spells and drawing cards and doing kinds of cool things. And red is all about going fast, dealing lots of damage, and complaining about blue players. I'm like, I've never felt so called out. Yeah, are you steel yet? I'm pretty sure Drillbur is just ground right now, right? This reminds me, I need to send you a blue-red counterburn deck I found on Twitter for standard. Hell yeah, that sounds like my jam. That's the only time I'll play blue, is when it's like a Blue Moon style deck. Alright, we're gonna swap here. We'll swap over to Remy. Yeah, Bella is a powerhouse. She's definitely our strongest Pokemon. I mean, she's our lead singer. Ben, you play a pod deck? Yeah, but I play Abzan. I play Academy Rector. That's true, I do like Vanifar, though. Listen, all I do is sack an Academy Rector, go grab Pattern of Rebirth, sacrifice the creature with Pattern of Rebirth, grab a Protean Hulk, sack the Protean Hulk, and then do an infinite combo. Listen, I'm not a bad man. Just because I'm pod hulking somebody. Hey, Clive, welcome. See, I just love blue-green dumb toolbox shenanigans. Oko is not. So I don't play Oko in there, but yeah, I certainly. I don't know. I mean, blue's the way for combo if you want to do it that way. Sup, Kabu? See, they're not even doing anything bad. They're just like cheering on the Carkol, doing its job. How goes the Buzzlock? I was gonna say we're getting less bugs now, but we literally just caught a Shuckle, so. I like Kabu, the way Kabu walks. He does like a little hippity hop. While standing in front of it. That's a good point. Unintentionally, like, just like obscuring everything about it. Team Yell are they're just trying to help. What's the death count at? Still just 1. Jigakuro, right, I already got that one, but Fire, Ice, and Air, that I missed. I'm so sorry, friend, with that 16 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back, Fire. It's good to see you again. Oh, new zone. All right, new poll, grass or overworld. We gotta do those as we're catching the Pokemon, just so it's like not last minute. I do know about Poke Jobs. Probably won't do them on this run, although it might be good to. Oh, is this not a new zone? Is this still Route 5? Hold on. I don't think we've come this way. Yeah, no, it's a new zone. All right, hold on. Ah, there we go. Poll has been taken care of. Yeah, we have not been here. All right, so it's either grass or overworld. Okay. So yeah, we get to catch ourselves a new friend here. Oh, amulet coin. We should actually probably pop that on. Thank you for doing that, young lads. In the meantime, let's just do a little bit of grinding here. Oh, I see you. And skirt. Ah, damn. So far it's close. It looks like Grass Patch is winning with 61% of the vote, though. Blue Shellos is definitely better than Pink Shellos. I agree with you there. Volpire with 17 months. Welcome back, friend. Oh yeah, Bella's so strong. She's got a scarf, so she's definitely even more like our vocalist now. All right. Yeah, I mean, let's just keep fighting the Shellos. I'm pretty sure Wimpod runs faster if you bike at it. Oh, so you kind of got to sneak around. So we'll catch the Pokemon, hop in a camp, and try and make some good foods, and then we'll do our best on the fire one. I'm fairly certain that Palpitoad can just go through, but I'm a little bit worried about the Colossal. This is where shit gets real. Since we saw Kabu, this fan art gives me feels. Grass Patch is the winner, 60-40. Aww. He's got an old pupper. That makes me have good heart feels. Right, we do. Yeah, we've got Flint too. All right, so Grass Patch it is. Let's see what we get. Oh God, there's a throw. Right, I need to throw it. Like throw, for example, is like one of the Pokemon that I need, since it's a Sword and Shield exclusive. All right, Croagunk's not bad. We actually kind of need a fighting Pokemon. Croagunk would actually get us through the Fairy Gym quite well too. Oh, why am I using a Dusk Ball? Whoops. For some reason my mind was like, we're in a cave, use the ball. All right, apparently I can't go wrong. Is it nighttime out? Oh, okay. I guess it is a little dark. Why is it nighttime out? Ah, story time lock. Ah, okay. All right. Well, let's name this Croagunk. What's her name? But you'd have to give up Eva. I think I'd be okay with giving up Eva. Ooh, Nadia's a great name. Sakura. Katie's very... Ooh, Katie's actually super cute. Ooh, Susie? A lot of good choices here. I think I actually like Lily the best out of all the ones suggested. Let's do Lily. All right, well, let's check out what Lily's all about. Okay. Up special attack, down special defense. So that's not great. Anticipation, meh. No Venoshock though. So rash and quick to flee. Is Lily the guitar player that definitely does not help with teardown? Like she's just like finishes, unplugs her guitar, hands the guitar off, and just walks off towards the bar. Like does not take the amps out to the car, just like sits there as the guitar player and chills. Yeah, I don't really like Bouncer because they're quick to flee. But yeah, she's definitely the guitar player. She's here for the after party. She doesn't help with Strike. Oh, whoa, hold on. We got a ribbon? Wait. All right. Okay, the other thing is we could get rid of Ringo. Or we can hang on because Ringo, after we beat this gym, we get to the place where we can get an apple. You left your phone in Brett's car? Oh my gosh, TQ, you're having a hell of a time. Keep Ringo? Yeah, because I mean, again, Ringo's going to be great once we get to Hammerlock. I think we're going to replace Eva. Only reason I want to replace Eva too is because my main playthrough, I brought an Orbeetle all the way through because Orbeetle kicks ass. So I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. So Lily, you're on our team. Plus now we've got a fighting Pokemon, which is great. Eva can always come onto the team if we have any more losses. I'm glad you went with if and not when. Okay, I'm gonna put Freya up front just in this area so they can get that little bit of extra XP. I'd like them to be almost over-leveled for this fire gym. Yeah, we're playing Shield TQ for the Nuzlocke. Great, the ribbon. We gotta check out the ribbon and see what it was. Oh, of course. Well, at least for ground. I put it to you. Oh, we box apple for now. Level them up using candies from raids when we get and evolve them. Maybe. It's a mark for dusk. Ooh. We'll take a look at it after. Swoobat. I'm gonna supersonic it first. Fusion. We're both gonna be confused? Nope. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna just try it again. I also love how the ribbons... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna swap here. Yeah, how the ribbons bestowing titles is really cool. I can't believe of the ones we got, it was James with the title. What was it? James the Sociable? When we finally get that Seismitoad, though, it's gonna truck. All right. So yeah, we'll beat all the trainers here, and then we'll camp to heal up. In the meantime, though, just in case, I'm gonna drop a potion on Freya. My favorite title is The Great Friend You Have on Your Doggo. Oh, that's so good, Cool Bond. Right, Ribbon, sorry. Remind me right away. Fall Pyre, I believe I got you, but just in case I didn't, because I have a terrible memory, thank you so much, friend, for like 17 months. I really appreciate it. Get Bubble Beam, nerd. Is a huge part of Nuzlocke just being proactive about healing and stuff? Yes. You never know when like 2 extra HP will save your life. God, yeah, the policemen are a little bit terrifying. All right, ribbon check. Lily got. Wait. Ah, there we go. A mark for a spacey Pokemon. The Lily the Spacey. Oh my god. So she totally forgets to help out with Strike. That is so good. Oh, that is so perfect. Oh, I love it. Can't wait to get this game. I love watching people play it. Glowing Nova, this game is so good. I'm so happy with it. It's not intentional. Yeah, she just spaces out. What do ribbons do? They bestow titles. So Relaxer says when we send out Lily, it will literally be like, go Lily the Spacey. Do you want a list of all the mark titles? That's okay, Cool Bond. I'd actually kind of want to discover them as I do, like as I go along. All right, let's camp. It's already active, I believe. Look at our good little crew. Hey, you. It rolls? I was not aware of that. All right, go get the ball, buddy. I was not aware that it rolls around. No, where are you going? Oh, take the long path around. No, wait, you went too far. Okay, there you go. That's amazing. But what does it do when the Pokeball's on its head? It just pushes it back. It doesn't put it on its head because it needs to roll, so it pushes it back towards you. Holy shit. I fucking can't. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right. Let's cook a thing. Got a bunch of this pasta. Let's do it. All right. We kind of want one that'll restore some PP. I think somebody said we had a lot of dry shit. So let's do that. Dry. Bitter, sweet, spicy. Was the lepon not dry? Oh, because it doesn't have a dry taste. Oops. That's fine. We don't really have enough to kind of go crazy with the cheese whiz. I'm just gonna add a little bit of everything like we did last time. I'm so bad at cooking. Sure. There we go. A little bit of everything. All right. Gotta make this fire big. Come on. There we go. Get the right steering. This is gonna be even better than Mama. Yeah, from what I have heard, it's better to use the motion controls for the just that part specifically. I think this is just gonna be level 3, unfortunately. Look at Palpitoad. Aww. Alright, well, we didn't get PP, unfortunately, but at least we're healed. Alright. I'm great at cooking and can teach you so much. It's literally just the berry portion that I'm not quite, like, completely understanding of. Right, we do have... Yeah, we've just straight up got Lepa berries. Though I think we're actually fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. It's extremely hard to get... So I'm able to get it pretty reliably. I'm pretty reliably can I get Copperage on my own. But I definitely do have issues. Right, we want to go to bed. I have issue. I've never gotten Charizard. So the type of berry doesn't really matter as long as you use 7. So it's not 10? It's the best character in the game. What's up, Marnie? How are you? 7 or more. Which is it, TQ? You said 7, but now it's 7 or more. Marnie is best girl. I agree. Okay. Use rare berries, you ding-dong. Alright, deal. Then get the flame and stir on point. They just got Gordon Ramsay over there. Learn Incinerate? Pretty sure... I mean, our special attack is way better. Shockingly. Just because of our nature. Yeah, I guess. I hate battling, so I've mastered cooking since there isn't a beauty pageant. Together, we'll make the ultimate, we'd make the ultimate duo team. Thank you. Alright, Scrags, eh? I'm gonna just Supersonic here. Why keep Rock Polish? Because I'm a fool. Alright. I got the confusion off and it worked right away. You weren't Gordon Ramsay. Or you weren't Gordon Ramsay. TQ didn't tell you you're an idiot sandwich. No, Ben is a cutie sandwich. Ayy. I'm a cutie sandwich with lettuce. A foolish cutie sandwich. Oh man. Wait, would that make me a fooly coolie sandwich? Wild area for berries is best? No? Oh, okay. Alright, more Pecco. More Pecco. What level is it? 26? Willie's only got revenge for a fighting attack. I mean, we could send out Paw Bell, I guess. Probably one-shot it. Why is a punk band standing off to the side of this battle? That's Team Yo. They cheering on, they're cheering on, Marnie here. Wow. Did we just discover that Marnie is actually super kinky? Is like kink friendly? Frey is immune to electric attacks? Yes. Yeah. She was like, I think this move encapsulates who I am as a person. And then the next, there's like, bite. She's not old enough, that's, yes. I recognize that they're children. The children are discovering themselves. Sometimes I sort of forget that, like, we talked about this in the way that, like, yeah, never mind. I don't think there's any way I'm digging myself out of this hole. In my head canon, they're 20? Yeah. Nah, I'll just not go down that line of thinking. I don't think there's any way that I don't become an ass or look like a bad human being in that way. Nope, not going down that. Nope, let's not do that. Those heels don't look comfortable? Maybe she just rocks it. Hey, want to know how berry trees work? You gotta shake, shake. What's the gimmick of Morpeko when it's color change? I think it's like when it uses an attack. I actually can't quite remember. Do you want to know how to tell when a Pokemon comes out? Isn't it like it's increased shaking? Or is there another level to it? It's just like the increased vibration, right? It's a press your luck mechanic? Yeah. Any strategy things you might do to get an edge versus Cow? I mean, I think we're fairly safe to have Freya go the whole way. The typing is just perfect for this. So many people miss it. Really? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I'm all too familiar with press your luck mechanics. Was a berry going to fall, or is it merely a trick of the light? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, there's an exact shaking to it too. Okay, good to know, TQ. All right. I mean, maybe we should take a look. I don't think we've got any TMs that would make this easier. Unless we have, like, a good, like, ground move that's better than Mud Shot. Don't look like it. We have Whirlpool, but, again. No, I think this is fine. Rock moves from the Coal card are probably better, eh? I don't know. I mean, I guess the real question is the thing about they're gonna have to tank at least one shot, and we don't have the ability to swap, right? So what I might try and do is actually set up Freya in the early stages with some X attacks and stuff, and then just try and do a sweep. Okay, let's do it. Oh, right! So we get to keep one of the Pokemon from this gym challenge. So, we could keep Sizzlipede, Vulpix, which I know most people are gonna pick, and I can't remember what the other one is. You're already on the bug train. Oh, is it a Litwick? Not picking Litwick. Oh, but you know me and ghosts. Actually, that's a great idea. Let's do a poll. And hey, TQ, thanks for that host, buddy. And Romanian Myascuchion with 21 months saying apples. Vulpix is the strongest choice if you can evolve it. You can relearn a ton of super strong moves immediately. That's true. Thanks to the move relearner. That was such a great idea, or move reminder, I guess. It was such a good idea to just get rid of heart scales. I'm on Team Litwick personally, but I'll let chat decide. Vulpix is losing by the most. Yeah, I'm the same way, Lightning Bro. Ghosts are my favorite type. Litwick replaces Flint? Having that rock typing is pretty handy, too. Although, I wonder if Freya can learn a rock move. It's a tough call. From what I'm seeing in here, though, it is overwhelmingly in favor of Litwick, though, so... where is it? Okay, so that's the Sizzlepede. This is the Litwick. I'd replace Ringo since they don't evolve for a long time. Well, they evolve in the next city, but I feel what you're saying. Right. Our friend might accidentally kill them. Let's use a Great Ball. Would you... I'm curious, TQ. So we talk about our perfect teams a lot. Would you keep it as a Litwick, or would you evolve it into at least like I don't know if you'd go as far as Chandelure, but would you keep it as a Lappent? Kill your friend. It's not a bad idea. Because Lampent is pretty cool too. Speaking of fox-shaped Pokemon, I wish that Nickit was better. Yeah, cool bond. The amount of disappointment I had, I was like, because like Nickit was one of the Pokemon that was not spoiled. Stop killing it, you stupid centipede. But yeah, Nickit came along and I was like, holy shit, this Pokemon's dope. And then it evolved to Thievul, and I was like, ugh. If it was IRL Pokemon, I would always keep it Litwick. That makes sense. All right. Well, we've got a Litwick now, which we will name... Oh, whoops. Oh, man, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. All right, they're going to the box for now. We'll figure out their thing later. And then the other ones I'll just kill. How many points do I need in total? 5 points. So I need to catch at least 2. All right. Oh, you actually love the evolutions, the stats, and move pool I dislike? I hate its stupid, whatchamadoodle. It's stupid mustache. Wait, I forgot we have a friend. Roly-Coly's gonna kill it. Roly-Coly, you son of a gun. Alright, well, we need to catch the Sizzlepede. Oh, do they respawn? Oh, and we need to be the one to defeat it. So, like, we didn't even get a point there. That's so stupid. Alright. That's why you kill your friend? Yeah. I guess, eh? Am I out of... Yeah. Why is it a tapeworm? Well... It's more of a centipede. It's a hot tapeworm, man. Alright. We need to heal this damage. It's a thick slice of bacon. That's kind of what I saw. I saw a bacon with a mustache. Wait. Did the friend attack us? What the hell? What? Oh. I was not paying attention. So when I came through here the first time, I caught everything with one Pokeball, like the first try. So I never even noticed it. Alright. I got one in a surprise trade named Spicy Basin. Spicy Basin. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot we had a Shell Bell. Bug bite and a burn. This is annoying. I didn't have this much issue last time. Yeah, that's also the thing. I didn't use the code on this one for the quick balls. Probably could. Maybe that's what I ended up doing. Wonder. Yeah, I'll mud shot. There we go. That'll probably be good enough. Oh, you got them in the wild area. Ah, yeah. Alright, let's throw a Pokeball here. Well, actually, it's because Lightning Bro, I don't know if you can only use one code per game, but I kind of wanted to save Quick Balls for my main thing. Free Quick Balls. It's my favorite ball. What code? If you ordered both copies of the game, or you got the digital version of both copies, you got some free Quick Balls and stuff in a code. How you doing, Tex? Hope your day is going well, buddy. All right. We've got a piece of bacon that I believe we, out of necessity, will have to. I'm gonna release it when we get out of here. All right, and this next one, I'm just gonna kill. Oh, you got the code for... Oh, okay, cool. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna release the bacon into the wild. But I think on top of it, with that code, you also get some stuff to like unlock, like Dynamax, Lavatar and Dynamax, Kumo-o, I think it is. There we go. Those were not part of the single? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna release the bacon just so I don't accidentally use it in our party. Clearing Leader Kabu's mission like that. You're positively on fire! This mustache guy creeps me out. Although he kind of reminds me of Blaine, so I'll give him that. Alright, the team is ready. So I think what we're gonna do is probably X attack or X special attack it up, and then try and do a sweep. I guess I could give it Mystic Water. But it's likely that I'll want to use Mud on the Colossal and not water. Why the silk scarf? Ben, you're nicer than I was. I killed everyone else's Pokemon right at the start. I think the recovery is probably fine. Thinking Choice Scarf. Can you imagine if they gave you Choice Scarf this early in the game? Hachi Machi. I must admit that I look at every fire leader in Pokemon and go, you're cool, but you're not Blaine. Listen. Blaine is great, but Blaine ain't no Flannery. Flannery is the best fire. Yes, thank you. Brownie Points was right there with me. Flannery is the top tier fire gym leader. Yeah, hashtag Team Flannery all the way. Sup, Kabu? I mean, I actually like Kabu. He's mega chill. Flannery is great, but she's not Kabu. Kabu is definitely up there with top tier fire gym leaders. Flannery v Nessa, who wins the cute off? Okay, I mean, between the two of them, if we're talking about types, Flannery is like more my type of like significant other. But Nessa is like goals. Wait, what? Kabu is not Flannery's grandfather. Flannery's grandpa was in the Elite Four. Right? Is Kabu from Oh, he is from Hoenn, and then he moved over here? He is an old leader from Hoenn? Alright, hold on. Oh, nothing is confirmed beyond that? Okay. I thought Flannery's... I guess he was just the old gym leader, yeah. He says he was an old leader from Hoenn. He uses fire poke. Alright, I mean, okay. That's fair. I think I missed that part when I was going through. Okay. So, against Ninetales, it's likely going to try and Will-O-Wisp us, which I really want to try and avoid. So I'm just going to try and Bubble Beam this thing. Okay. Oh, it's on the back of the trainer card. See, that's the thing. I was not reading the back of training card. Ah, see? This is what I wanted to avoid. I knew it was coming. Not going Dynamax? No. I want to save it. Not yet. We're going to need it against Colossal. Just to at least survive one hit. Yeah, reading the trainer card explains the trainer card. Wants to learn Uproar, you say? Such a good move. Yeah, alright. Does Dynamax have a limited time? 3 turns. Yeah. He doesn't have a cold... Oh, right. No, he has fucking... Yeah, right. He's got the big-ass sizzle teeth. Sorry. Yep. Alright, there's Arcanine. Alright, good night, Relaxer says, thanks so much for hanging out, buddy. Okay, so there's the Intimidate. So now what I'd like to do is start setting up here. Just let me double check. So Bubble Beam is what we'll end up using. So we'll go X special attack. Especially since we got intimidated. This is just faster. Alright, and I think I'm just gonna get rid of the burn right now. I don't think I've ever used a single X item in all my Pokemoning. X items are a godsend in some Nuzlocks. They're incredibly helpful. Yeah, I'm with you, alas. Freya actually is like top, like a very good name, and I use it almost in. Oh, for fuck! Yeah, X items are very, very good. I mean, a lot of games aren't difficult enough to warrant them, but when you're trying to Nuzlocke and having a Pokemon faint is just the worst thing in the world. Yeah, you run into issues like this. I mean, a main big thing too is this game especially. Dynamax Pokemon have this potential of just one-shotting you out of nowhere. Even if you've got like a type advantage sometimes, like they'll have some like move in the pocket that you didn't expect or something along those lines. So it's just super helpful to be able to try and sweep everything. Koizum, thank you so much for that host. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great day. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of this burn. I mean, I guess we probably don't need to since we're using special. But... yeah, so just dark moves in the fighting gym. Yeah, exactly. All right. This Arcanine being so goddamn fast is difficult. All right, well, Super Potion, and then next turn it's go time. Our Orbeetle never died. Oh, your Orbeetle, yeah. Alright, it's fine. I like his Guy Fieri sleeves, they're great. Alright, here we go. I've never actually seen Dynamax Palpitoad. Don't like it. He's so jiggly. What a lumpy lad. Big frog. Alright, and now that it's raining too, I think we'll be set. Ooh, the Shell Bell basically protects us from that burn damage. Ah, man. Music's so good. Yeah, this is the first Gigantamax that you get to see. Ooh! I never noticed that fire in his eyes the first time. That's rad. Ugh. Yeah, G-Max Centiskorch is really cool. But now you die. If you always look like that, I'd be fine. It just needs that extra length to it, right? Okay. Kabu just lost his Nuzlocke. Yeah, time to start over, buddy. badges down. Making some good progress today. So we've got 3 raids available now, yep. This is great, because the game starts to get real tough. Not real tough, but like, the difficulty starts now, basically. If Ben gets a Galarian Corsola as one of his wild area encounters, I'm gonna have a chuckle. Yeah. This game feels shorter watching like this. Well, when you're not reading everything and you're just kind of making your way through, it's not a tremendously long game. Finally out of the intro zone? A little bit, yeah. Because, I mean, that's your first introduction to Gigantamax Pokemon, which are stronger than regular Dynamax. Plus, like, I spent... Right, I used one already. Yeah. We've already caught one Gigantamax Pokemon. That was the... I think that was our Cutie Fly, actually. I can't remember what I was saying. Right, yeah, it's like, we're not really spending all that much time in the wild area. We're not trying to catch each Pokemon. So when you're just kind of like, when you catch a few and you just try and walk through the game, it's not actually all that long. Yeah, so G-Max are like amped up versions. So any Pokemon can Dynamax. There's only a couple Pokemon with G-Max versions. Hey, Kabu. Right, this is so cute when all the gym leaders send us off. Most people like give up on their challenge when they come around to Kabu. I'm always curious what is the reasoning behind a lot of the numbers. Like, why is Kabu 187? There's 22 G-Max. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do it. That's a tad incorrect. They're not amped, they just have different... Okay, so I mean, it depends on what you mean by amped, right? That was a weak, actually. I would argue if you throw cool flames on something, that means it's amped up. Ugh, Bayday. Right, this is where Hop starts having like bad feels. Because he loses to Bayday. According to Bulbapedia, a lot of the gym leaders' numbers also translate to some Japanese word. Oh, interesting. Okay. The numbers have reference. Right, okay. Cool, okay. Their word plays. Neat. Man. Poor Hop. Hop is the true pro tag? Yeah. Someday he'll beat us. Maybe. Today is not that day. Alright, well, we can do 2 raids, and we see 4 in total. Holy moly. So, let's go do one over there. Right, we gotta go online first, though. My request, again, same as last time. Please don't bring in your super OP Pokemon if you decide to hop into this. Alright? I know these beginning raids are so easy. But, like, I'm telling you, if you just one-shot everything, the game is not as fun. Alright, do you want to do this one? Sure. Alright, let's see. It's a Butterfree. Wait, is that G? Oh, this is G-Max Butterfree. At a 1-star? Wow. All right. Hell yeah. That's so funny. So we've already got one. We could have used the dupes clause, but I'm not gonna say no to G-Max. What do we use here? I guess Flint? All right. Yeah, I can add TQ after this. We can do one more. No, it's actually funny. Like, I have all these people on my friends, like all the fans on my friends list, but I don't have Heather, I don't have Erica, I don't have TQ. I got a couple of friends, but not everybody. It was more that she wanted this Pokemon. Ah, okay. Well, maybe we'll get another one. I mean, we were talking about it earlier. We're definitely going to be doing G-Max raids and stuff. Yeah, we haven't come out to the Wild Zone in a while. So we've already used one, which was to get our Rabombi. We did it early. So we've got two. So after this one, we get one more. I wonder if that's TQ. I thought the first one was a freebie. I don't know. What do y'all think? What level do we think this is? At a 1-star, it's probably like maximum 25. Maximum. Lesson of Pokemon is to throw away your friends when they're weak. Yeah. It was a freebie? Alright, well, we'll do 3 raids then. I did Lightning Bro. It's very cool. Alright. Let's do it. If they're weak, they're not your friends. I don't have weak friends. Look at them big wings. Alright. Let's get a big Carkol. All friendship is based in a... Right, I should have picked Rock. That's fine. I don't think you can one-shot it anyway. I think it probably brings up the shields at some point. Sure, that sounds great, Lightning Bro. Yeah, I mean, it's probably great to get multiple G-Max Butterfrees. I think they'll be great trade fodder when they're less around. Yeah. Oh, I guess not. Apparently Lava Plume is AoE. Oof. Alright, well, I guess no shield. So it looks like he's got Summer Teeth. Summer here, Summer over there. Alright. Come on, you big dummy. Come on. I'll need an in-between person to trade this over to my other file if I do catch it. I was gonna look up what the heck Summer Teeth... Ah! Fuck off! God damn it. That sucks. Oh well. All right. 1 second here. Let's add some friends. Doop-a-doo-doo, ba-doop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Doop-a-doo-boo, ba-doop-a-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Any of our Pokemon want X-Scissor? I don't think so. I feel like Rabombi is probably fine with the Pollen move. Yeah, we've still got 2 more Pokemon, so we can go around and look. We'll get TQ in on the next one. If it's something that she actually wants. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, I did see Pokemon Shield. All right. It's so weird that when you go to check your friends list, it boots you off the internet. That one was level 17? Ah, so we were definitely over leveled. All right, raid time. My boy. You could be my boy, but unfortunately, I think we've already caught something in this area. All right, let's go see what this is. It'd probably be too high of a level. I know. I just love Mamoswine so much. What the hell are you? Is that a Tyrogue? I think it is a Tyrogue, yeah. It's not an Elgium because it's fighting type in the top left-hand corner. Could be, I don't even know what this is. Well, come on in, everybody. Oh, that's a good point, Farley. Hey, Julie! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a terrific day and yet a great stream. Welcome, everyone. I definitely think it's a Machop, yeah. Hopefully you were having fun. Were you playing some Final Fantasy today? I was watching her stream it yesterday, and it was a good time. But welcome. We're doing our Nuzlocke today, and we're doing a little bit of raiding right now because we've unlocked some, just so that we can catch some new friends and whatnot based on our Nuzlocke. But please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already. And then, friends, if you're not following Julie, twitch.tv/sugarshot with a 0. She is so great. So great. Honestly, one of the funniest humans I know. You ate quiche and played Final Fantasy? That sounds just like peak Sunday vibes. I like it. Alrighty. I think it's a Tyrogue. It's... Ugh. Look at this stompy boy. Hi, Random Lindenbach. And Pink Floyd, yes, look at all these friends coming on in. Hope you're all doing well. I don't even think we need Gigantamax here. So for the raid battles per badge, is that many catches or raids? Because raids legit have an RNG if you can't catch this because whatever. That's basically it. It's you get an attempt, and that's it. And if you get it, awesome. If not, too bad. Well, goodbye, Tyrogue. Alright. I think we can just use a Pokeball on this thing. Which reminds me, we should have brought more Great Balls. Because we're going to be going through a couple of areas, actually. So, actually, in the meantime, could we get an Overworld or Grass pull? Yeah, we'll see what our next person is. All right. Hey, we got a Tyrogue. Hell yeah. That's effed up. I mean, frankly, we're not needing any of these Pokemon right now. We're just doing it for fun. Yeah. We don't need to get all worked up. All right. What are we gonna name this Tyrogue? Tyrone. That's... Gonna do Bruce, but what if it turns into Hitmonchan? I'll do Bruce. But we'll see. Alright. Okay, Guts. Not always great on Nuzlocks, but we'll see. Up special attack. Oof. We are likely not gonna use this one. Quiet in nature and alert to sounds. Hey, we found our sound guy. It's our sound guy, Bruce. All right, Bruce, you're going to there. All right, so we get one more attempt. Let's go to that far one. See what we get. Are you free for a trade? I'm not really doing trades on this file. This is a Nuzlocke run, and not my main file. But at some point, I'll eventually be doing like actual. Ooh, bake a pre-cooked burger. At some point after we're done the Nuzlocke, I'll be playing my main file, and that's when I'll be doing trades and stuff with chat. Since you can peek, can you look at both? So I don't think we said I could peek. It was we chose it. Whichever one is the correct one. So, up to you, chat. Near or far? Wherever you... I fucking knew it was coming. Near, far, far, near, near, far, far, near. Oh my god, this isn't getting decided. Let's... Alright, next one. Which I guess is near. Alright. It's... Yes! My boy! Oh, my child! It's destiny. All right. Oh, my beautiful boy. You're welcome, I'm a gracious soul. We found our dancer, yeah. Alright, let's see. Against a low tad, probably spell. Alright. Watch them escape the Pokeball? Mal, how dare you? How dare you bring that evil into here? You brought this evil into my house? Alright. What time is it, by the way? Ow, what the, what? It's already 3 o'clock? What the hell? We've been streaming for 4 hours? What? I was like, oh, it's probably like 1 o'clock. It's probably time to grab some lunch. Jeepers. All right. Time flies when you're having poke fun. Yeah. I think we're gonna call it after this raid then, friends. Because Nicole and I are gonna spend some cute time together. Because as I mentioned at the start of the stream, today is our 1-year anniversary, and I said I'd be done at 3, and it is now 3:07. So yeah. Slightly late friendly reminder that it's 3, yeah. Oh, that poor dinosaur. Going to send off a trainer card share as well? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Let's do that once. We did it last time. We'll do it once a stream for Nuzben. A Ludicolo in a band is like this hype character who doesn't play an instrument or oh yeah, they just dance. They're like the team mascot. I think you were too powerful, Ben? Yeah, it's fine. I think I've officially, like, now that I'm looking at it, it's just like, whatever. Let's just kill the thing and move on. Ben loves his long-term partner. Yeah. Ooh, Seed Bomb. That's legit. Seed Bomb's real good. Right, we gotta go free the bacon, too. What are we gonna name our Lotad, my beautiful boy? It's just always Salsa to me. Salsa's my go-to name. Yeah. Can we call them Salsa Junior? There. Salsa Junior. What's their dealio? Gradually regains HP in the rain. Ooh, baby. Quiet and alert to sounds. Yep. Definitely in like a mascot costume dancing around. Send to box. Alright, town mat. Let's go free the bacon, and then we'll call it a stream. God, it's a hell of a sentence. In the meantime, let's figure out who we're gonna send off a raid to once we're all done here. Free the bacon. Well, we've got, Ian's playing some Shenmue right now. Oh, we might as well try the lotto. We never win, but it's always good to try. There's also Mr. Wheels, yeah. Alright. Check boxes. Oh, hey, actually, can we raid Dix? Is everyone cool with that? Looks like Dix is making some stuff. What's he doing right now? Oh, he's building Lego. Hell yeah. Let's go say hi to Dix. All right. Goodbye, bacon. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty, everyone. That's gonna wrap it up for today. Thank you so much for tuning on into the stream. We got a lot of progress done today as well. Holy moly. A reminder that we likely won't do this stream for the next 2 weeks, but I'll try to do a bonus one from wherever I am, because next week I'm going to be at PAX Unplugged in Philadelphia. So if you're coming on down to that, come say hi. And I am totally amenable to hugs and whatnot, provided you've showered and you're following proper hygiene and stuff. And feel free to come up and say hi if you want me to sign things or anything like that. That's why I'm there. And then I'll also, the following weekend, be in Washington, D.C. for Command Fest Washington, playing some Magic with Mr. Ben Wheeler. Yeah, and having... Yes, also healthy. If you're sick, please no touch. But yeah, that's basically it for me. Thank you to all the subs and resubs and gift subs. I really appreciate it. All the bits and stuff. This is what I do for a living. So it means the world that you want to support me. And if this is your first time popping on by, hey, how's it going? It's nice to have you here. This is the Plaid Posse. I'm Bengineering. I'm a full-time streamer and content maker both here as well as with Loading Ready Run over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun and youtube.com/loadingreadyrun. We do all kinds of things there. I'm going to be back here, though, on Tuesday. Playing some, probably doing some more Magic against the community. Yeah, just having a general little time. If not Magic, then maybe I might just have a Pokemon stream where I'm catching things and stuff. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. But please consider hitting that follow button if you like Magic or Pokemon or just, chilling and hanging out with the crew. And if you are a new sub, make sure you connect your Discord to Twitch, because you get access to the Plaid Posse Discord, and it's a great place to hang out. All kinds of fun things going on in there. Yeah, just a good time. But I'm gonna go and give Nicole a big old squeeze and a big old smooch, and let her know that you guys say hi. She's a nerd, and I love her. So, and thank you again, Julie, for that raid. It really, really means the world to me. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye, friends, and until next time, take care of yourself.